Okay, everybody, I'm back. So is Tack. There's his butt. It has been a weird start to the day, but let's just Rimworld. I was upset. Like, I almost feel like there's some sort of like magical thing in the universe because all night I was like, man, I want to play Final Fantasy, but I can't wait to get on Rimworld. So I guess here we are, right? So we just landed down. We still have the overlay for crops. We've got a lot of food still. Here's my thought process. I think we wall in and we dig into this mountain. Because this is a plasteel-rich mountain. I'm back. Welcome back, Tom. This is a plasteel-rich mountain. So I'd like to strip mine into this mountain and find the plasteel. And we have blocks to make sure that we could wall when we get places. So we might as well start engaging with that strategy, right? Right. So we've got 700 limestone. Let's get a wall and see what we can do. Then we'll put down... Planning a rat-loving blind people run. That does not surprise me, Tom. And what else do we have? Slate blocks 38. Granite 30. And let me look at our planters. Actually, let me look at our builders. We have builders that are also planters, but the overlap is not insane. I'm gonna let the building happen first and foremost here. Also, we've got Muffalo we can get at. So, let's just take our time, get into this. Let's stop botching constructions, people. I love it too, Tom. Make sure to get a little bit of a double door action. And I think we stay on this map for a little while. I mean, we're starting the day with, you know, well, I was planning on starting this around 6 p.m., which is in 4 hours, but, you know, the day rolls the way the day rolls. We got to play with the RNG, right? That wolf looks like a thing. So we get up some thick walls, at least double thick. Oh, let's get the work area. That would send them through the insects. You know what? No. Let me let them finish these outer walls here. Then we're going to take out the insects and add these walls to the work area so we can get those walled in as well. I just want to get something along the bottom here because we're real close to the edge of the map. Alright, we've got basic walls. Whole team up here. I do not want them going all the way around, so I'm just going to try and highlight a lot of the inside of the mountain. Because apparently, I did not realize this was a whole mountain full of plasteel. I thought we were just going to have plasteel on the map. Silly me. Are you interested in any unique weapons? I saw one Digsby showed me that was a charge lance that had a very low cooldown and basically one-shot at anything. I would love to get some unique weapons. I really would. I haven't gotten the opportunity to get any yet. The first tile or the second tile we were on was a weapons cache, and we got ourselves a Masterwork assault rifle and an excellent charge lance. But I haven't really gotten the opportunity to do much more. Let's get these built, people. Okay, and put another one there, and that there. Fair. They're fairly rare from what I've seen. I don't know how to get them. I forgot, but I really want to interrogate some of those weapons. Oh yeah, I'd love to get some of those weapons into my run. That'd be fantastic. All right, what else do we have? Granite, 210. Favorite biome is unironically the glow forest because it's like having a sunblocker. Oh, yeah. That does make sense because you could get the darkness precept. Alright, so I'm thinking... Let's just start cutting into the mountain one way or the other. This blindness run is going to be fucking brutal. Oh yeah, I bet. You know what? I'm gonna research tree sowing real quick, because we might need that. Oh, Jesus. I did not mean to cancel that. Let's get that built. And let's set up a dumping stockpile zone, let's say here. Also, I know the whole team isn't necessary, but let's deal with this wolf. This is why there's a wall. So we've got 8 billion tribals. Not 8 billion, but 150 tribals. Walls are barely up. We have 1.1 days. All right. Yeah, they can get pretty big. Do we use a super weapon becomes the question. Go juice and kite time? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't do go juice, but you've got 2 bionic legs. Okay, everybody should be high on go juice now. Whole team, combat command, marksman command, and let's go. Would have been nice if we could have gotten up at least, you know, 2 layers of walls, but... Always me, 48. Shooting idiots in a barrel. Where are the other guys? They're on that side, okay. We don't have an infinite amount of space, so this needs to actually... They need to break sooner rather than later. How many of you are there left? 38? There were 70-something? You should be just about dead. Come on. Would love to murder all of you, but I don't have time. I've got another group of people to deal with. They have to come around this side, which actually gives us time. Oh, they might have... That might actually string them out enough. Because they've got to deal with that bison chasing their ass. Yep. Animal war cry on the warg. Yep, slows them down. Splits them up a little bit. Alright, since they're going to want to run off the map this way, we'll go up here. I don't mind Neanderthal raids. Slow moving, all melee raids, I'll take those all day long. And we've got a couple of potential organ donors over here. 1 hour, 9 seconds, 0.9 hours. Ooh, how about this guy? 2 hours. God damn it. Yeah, there's a weird thing with prisons now, where if there's a corner missing, like if I take this corner off of there, this all counts as a prison, which is kind of odd. Do you know if vision affects things like crafting? I don't think vision affects crafting, but I'm also not entirely sure. Quality, no. Speed, yes. Okay, there you go. Digsby's got all the answers. Ooh, you. 8 seconds. All right, you're meat. Medical emergency on the prisoner. You're fine. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I guess we should see what these guys are. Greedy undergrounder. Sickly. Okay, yeah, no, none of this. None of this at all. And we're going to jump back and forth on these just to make sure they stay anesthetized as we remove organs. Oh, starvation on smoke. Okay. Alright, let's get you a nutrient-paced meal, and then when you're done, operate. That prison corner thing is fixed already on the unstable branch. Oh, okay, that's good. Spilling all over myself. When you're done there, operate on him. And then when you're done operating on that guy, I want you to operate on that guy. Just a round robin of operations. Okay, I guess Carrie's trying to pull an organ? That's not what I wanted you to do, but okay. Oh, no, don't worry about that. No, don't tend him. Just remove his heart. That'll fix the infection. Operate. Don't tend. Pulling teeth with these friggin' people. Just have Tom strip everybody. Why are we roofing that in? Please don't roof that in. None of this. Okay, that's not roofed in. Why are you doing surgery? Oh my fucking god. Why are... Oh, you fucking... goddamn mother... Oh, default on a dumping zone has fresh animal carcasses, so that we could just put all the animal carcasses that were in our refrigerator outside to rot. Sounds great. Let's do that. Calm down, Nether. Don't murder the pawns. Don't murder the pawns. They're good enough at getting themselves killed. You don't have to kill them. I guess Carrie is doing surgery. Sure, we'll let Carrie do surgery. It's not her specialty, but apparently that doesn't matter. Vroom vroom, yeah, right? Dear God, the vrooms are out in force. Surgery failed? Oh no, it's almost like we don't care. Alright, time to start chopping everything up, though. Because we want to get everything on the, We're going to load up all the meat and textiles we can onto this plane and go trade. Everybody's building. Meanwhile, grow zone. Gee, it's almost like Carrie's a bad doctor when she fucked that up, huh? Can we still pull you? We can get your liver, in theory. Maybe up the priority on freezer zone in case? Yeah, probably. We're gonna go with preferred over there. Rest after you pull out the organs. We have trading to do, people. Welcome back, Blackout. We're on the rim. Smoke, 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 smoke. What is going on here? Oh, we're like in a dirty room. With my older. Masterwork elephant leather pants. That's fantastic. Alright, I need one person hauling constantly. Non-builder. Jimothy, will you do all the hauling for me, bud? I don't actually know why I grabbed skulls. I don't need skulls. I know skull spikes would make everybody happy, but we don't need skulls. Yeah, Rimworld's on Steam, yes, absolutely. Since the beginning, there was Rimworld. Dog pond's right here. 6 construction, 5 plants, 9 social, hard worker. No health problems, but we haven't given you a bionic leg yet. You're on the list of people that need to get bionic legs soon. Oh no, we're just upgrading everybody. Everybody gets at least 1 bionic leg so they can run faster. We need a couple of people hauling as their main gig. Alright, for now, let's suspend the butchering so everything can get put into the freezer. In fact, whole team. I'm going to finish my pizza and watch TV with my elder, aka my dad. Of course! That sounds great. You have fun doing that. I will be here whenever you feel like coming back and hanging out. Alright. I hope everybody actually starts wearing pants, because, we've got good pants. Opens the loading dialog so you can decide who and what should be loaded inside. Oh, excellent. Oh god. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I yoinked skulls out of people. It's like, oh yeah, we can put down skull spikes. Where now? There's not a lot of places to put down skull spikes. Let's be real here. Alright, let's send out a trading caravan here. Nakey can get loaded in. We want, like, all the meat. Thank you for lurking, Blackout. I really appreciate that. We can bring 500 kilos of stuff, so we can really kind of get our trade on here. Like, we can even sell them beds, because we have plenty of room for that. Oh, we need to stop making we need to stop making face masks. Those can go. I love that you can update the load. Okay, we should be doing pretty good here. Come on, guys. Let's get a few more things loaded in real quick. First time launching our own shuttle. Trade. That fast. Oh, so good. Nope, not the beer. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off face masks on the who's a what's it. You guys will buy beds too. That's awesome. Alright, we've got $6 grand in budget, which means we can just pretty much get whatever the hell we want. Beam repeater. Are these any good? How do you guys feel about beam repeaters? Tesseron weapons. Oh, man. Ooh. Good for area denial? Okay. A mono sword would be nice. We can give that to Carrie until we get her a better thing. That's the Cyclops? Okay, I got you. They do not have Go Juice, of course. They do have plenty of plasteel, which we need. Okay. That's a nice haul. We're going to chop more stuff up and come back here for more. Oh, they have to chill for 1 hour. Alright, that's fair. Freaking Minecrafting this goddamn thing. Now that is cool. fuck is a Cyclops? It's the new mech, yeah. $65 marble. $75, $85 limestone. Another 75 marble. We'll just queue it up like this, and whatever they don't build, we'll, if I hit X, it drops it out. Oh, cool. Alright, Carrie's going to be our melee pawn from now on, so we're going to get her a melee... Oh, actually, hold on. We're going to have you drop the charge lance here. And then we're going to have you equip the melee. Haul. You can do the hauling. And then who are we going to give the charge lance to? Who's the next best at shooting? 9, 10... 13 on Tom, 12 on Trigley. Tom, you're using a charge lance. And you had a masterwork assault, so... Bigsby, let's grab you that, because you were rocking a normal one. Yes, Drill Sergeant. Okay, we're out of limestone. Next up is slate and marble. Yep, plasteel rich my butthole. Plasteel rich butthole. This is supposed to be a plasteel rich map. And there's literally no visible plasteel. And we're digging out the mountain and we've hit steel, but no plasteel. Oh, right. No more face masks, please. Corsets, though. Just a lot of shelf space compared to just selling the raw resources. I'm just going to do these a few at a time so the stuff actually gets hauled back in. Okay, we have a bionic leg. We're going down the line. Actually, I'm tempted to give Carrie a second. No, 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 no. Another. Focus, focus. One leg first, then the rest on everybody. Glitter World. Alright, do we want anything else in here? I don't care about long blades. Mech tech, yeah. Because we have a mechanider. Yeah, we keep striking compacted steel. I don't care. Like, great. We'll need steel at one point, but we have 1,700, so... We don't really need anything at the moment over there. Gotta love fire, right? Stop the fire from spreading close enough to our doors. Oh, you were supposed to get chopped up. I'm so sorry, dude. I forgot to rip your organs out. Nope. I can run ideology rituals if I want friends that I don't know. Plasteel rich mountain, guys. You're not harvesting your organs to the point where I kill you, right? Wonder if it means that there's plasteel deposits underground, not above. I would imagine they're in the mountains somewhere, but, you know, I might be crazy. All right, we should be scanning for gold, I think. Not that it matters. Of course. Now, the great thing with the shuttle is we can kind of just fly around anywhere we want to go. And do all sorts of trading. It's super fast, so... Like, we got everything we want from them. We could theoretically fly to all sorts of different spots to do trading at this point. You know what? Let's just do bionic legs until we have like 5 of them. Sure, why not? Just keep making bionic legs, Tom. Ooh, another mechanoid compound. Rich compared to what? Yeah, exactly. I'd like to start pulling in this rice before we send out another trade. Because I'd like to send out all of that meat. Are we still making this? Oh, this is the meat. I'm going to put this on... I'm going to call that 300. I mean, it's good that we have the extra chem fuel, because we're about to just keep jumping our rocket all over the place. Also, do we have transport pods? I'd like to have a transport pod so we can launch more chem fuel to the shuttle. You know what I mean? That way, like, if our shuttle wants to just go all over the place, we can easily just launch it over more fuel to get home. Bolt escapee. Release dead life dust. Build the blind run did not go so well when I got actually raided. Oh my god, probably not. I would imagine not. Alright, let's go talk to Shimmer. Allow Shimmer to join. I didn't even actually check their stuff. Gourmand. Nope. We now shove you out the door. Okay, so we've got some sandstone. Honestly, these walls are mostly here that in case we get a really bad raid, we just have plenty of time to get our people out of the mines and onto the ship. If it's a basic raid that we can deal with, we have walls for them to smash on. If it's not, yep. Trigglypuff compared Jimothy to a crocodile. This drove Jimothy into a rage and he began to fight. Assholes. I mean, compacted machinery is better than steel, at least in our particular state. Ah, Zoolander. Oh, tabbed out. Ooh, we should get Tom another bionic arm. We've got Glitter World medicine, so we should give Tom another bionic arm while we have Glitter World, so that Tom can make all the other bionics a lot faster. Trade ship is passing by. Oh, they'll take the kidney and the heart. Phenomenal. Let's get your medicine. You'll take the insect jelly. Fantastic. All your components can be ours. Oh yeah, the steel simple helmets can go. Oh, they have cataphract armor stuff. We just don't have the money for it. We don't get the medicine. Yeah, not enough. Alright, fair enough. No place for the components, huh? You know what? We're gonna put the blocks out here. Because, yeah, anything that can't be weathered can go outside. There's too many blocks taking up that shelf. Also... Are we researching anything? We're not, right? Right, let's get those off. Actually, let's uninstall that. I don't know where else we can put the hospital bed, but I'd really like to put down the drug lab there. Oh, also, we don't have any panels we can place. That's right. You know what? We're just gonna reinstall you there. That way we can install the drug lab over here. Technically, this is a hospital, so this is getting a debuff, right? Not in laboratory, right. Where can we put this that's a hospital? I guess theoretically, we install it in here and we just make it for colonists once, and leave them on the ground when we need to. Right? Like, we go... Colonists, that's fine. They can lay on the floor for now. Parliament gets a bionic leg. How much glitter world do we have? 8? Royal Tribute Collector. I mean, theoretically, we can give them gold. But there's no real point because we don't have enough space to make a solar flare. Alright, so this is where we go on a trade. Because all of that meat is going to spoil if we stay here for the solar flare. So the meat goes... Plain leather, blue fur, you. Dear God, we've got 147 medicine. I'm not buying any more medicine. Elephant tusks. $595 of that. Got 107 components. Insect meat can also go. Let's bring some pemmican for our guy. Simple helmet. Oh, we got to turn off simple helmets as well. Oh, solar flare, right. Doesn't matter what we connect or disconnect. Actually, I'm going to leave that disconnected. Okay. There was one other thing I wanted to do real quick. We're going to put in a couple of these. 3 of them. And what we're going to do is we're going to plant some drugs in them. Hi, Willison. Thank you for coming in. Because we need to make sure that we're always having go juice, and we have the ability to create go juice. So if we put psychoid here, and we go in here, and we have this set up for make Yayo do until you have 10. Do until you have, I'm going to say 50. Okay, and you can be 50. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Passenger shuttle is loaded. Let's go over here. Cool. Shuttle, amazing. Love it. Fantastic. We don't need dogs, pigs. Okay, so none of that. You guys can take this stuff. They don't have any go juice. This is why we got to make our own freaking go juice. Advanced components I'll take unless we have something way, way better. I have the elephant tusks, which aren't worth anything, is what I'm learning here. They have a low shield. They have 2 low shield packs. Those are coming with those. Those things are like, they're worth their weight in freaking gold. Cataphract helmet. I think we can take a cataphract helmet. That's a little bit better than the marine helmets we're wearing. I mean, a lot better. We haven't... Let's get a 20 pack of beer. I wouldn't mind putting a coagulator in somebody. We've got plenty of medicine. And the rest we get in plasteel, since we haven't dug up any plasteel yet. And it'll take them a day? 1 hour. Okay. You are going to be psychoid. You are going to be ops. And you are going to be smoke leaf. Oh god, I don't actually want this. Oh god, you bastards. It is 3 by 5, right? Okay, so that should keep us in drugs, which is important. I'm trying here, guys. Alright, what blocks do we have? Granite. Okay, we can probably deal with a siege. Wait, let me make sure these are all... Okay, perfect. Now, just in case we can't, we're going to set everybody on inside. No rocket launchers, no snipers. Right, because they're pigs. Now, if you hit early enough, oftentimes first volley ends it. Alright. Why is only one firing? Oh, because I didn't take all of them off hold fire. Assaulting the colony. Do they move slow? Do we need... Well, we probably need go juice, don't we? Does everybody have go juice? Not everybody has go juice. Imagine there was a raid type that was insulting the colony and they'd just roast the shit out of your colony. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So all of you go here. That's fine. We just hang out here. Then we go in. This is why we built walls. Oh, they've got grenades. All right, they're coming around the corner. Most of our people are on go juice, so now they're strung out in a line. Campy, what's up? Yeah, we wanted to stay here for a while and strip mine out the mountain, so we're dealing with some of the threats instead of just running away. Buttery. Buttery bacon coming in. How long until these guys give up, for fuck's sake? There we go. And guys, go check out Kempy. Kempy's awesome. Actually, let's hold fire. I would like that marine armor. Well, no, fuck it. Let's not hold fire. I was gonna say, we could shock lance him for the marine armor, but is it even worth it? We don't have to shock lance him. There he is. Damn, free armor. Yep. And bacon. And organs. Capture them, coagulate them, and capture them. Now these guys... 6 hours. So, Smoke, do me a favor. Strip and then capture. Buttery is death in 3 hours. Let's go blue. Strip and then capture. And everybody else, we can go back to work. Nobody listened to my orders, did they? Oh, and then all of the go juice on the map. And this guy over here, how long till you die? 2 hours. Alright, so once Carrie gets dude in here, we'll get him coagulated and stripped for his armor. Finished up Lost and SQL today. Kind of understand some more advanced SQL functions now. Reconfigured the living room computer Hive so we have 2 of the 5 Raspberry Pi set up. Got the projector set up so we know where to move the shelf and hang the screen. Got the smart light network set up so we can add some more fanciness to the stream production. Pretty productive to Saturday. How about you? We beat the intermission part of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then tried to get Rebirth going, but it wouldn't come up. Just, you know, button. Took a half hour to install, so we played a little Magic, and after all of those confusing things, we just said fuck it. Took a snack break and started playing Rimworld. I'm gonna snooze the ad while we do a few things. Are you any good? Teetotaler, no. Alright, you're tending. Good job. We're gonna have Carrie coagulate and capture that guy. Coagulate and then capture? Will you do that? Tony here. You are tough, optimist, abrasive. We want a pigskin? He's not bad. How shredded is he? He's got cataracts in his eyes, but we could fix that. How old? 53. I might want Tony. You know what? No. No, 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 no. No. If we want more people, we can get them through, if we want more people, we can do our rituals, which we will do. We can do those anytime we want. The Eclipse is the one we got to disconnect everything on. That's already disconnected. We will disconnect you. You're already disconnected. I think we'll be fine. Marine armor, I think, goes on... Dear God. Who's got a bionic leg? I don't even know. The other thing is... Oh, you're ready to harvest. Okay, cool. We're going to shrink that. Because I'd like to get some, like, a bigger batch of psychoid down over here. Diaz here is on nothing. Pyromania, oh no, we absolutely have to destroy you. When you're done tending to him, tend to him with no medicine. Do you have anything good on? You know what? Strip that guy. Oh boy, we got good stuff in there. I'll deal with that in a minute. We got prisoners. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right, we don't have this set to home zone yet. Blue is getting a little bit of medical experience over here, just doing wounds with no medicine. Alright, it is time to imprison Naki. We butchered human-like 8 human. We need him. We need him on our freaking team. So, God damn it. Diaz is out here. Alright, so we go 4 colonists, hit play for just a second, then we go 4 prisoners. You capture Yoko. You capture Diaz, because these are our main people. And then you capture Snout over to the organ camp. Alright, Naki. I don't even care if you stay in your gear. Now that they're prisoners out there, we gotta micromanage the shit out of this. So this is gonna be for prisoners. And Carrie, you're going to arrest Naki. I know he's your husband. Convert. Okay. Continuing to micromanage. Snout. Art. Smoke. Operate. Actually, I should have put a ceiling on this bit, because we have a light out there. Now I just need to brush up on my Python and maybe a few other languages to use the older Raspberry Pis to get off the Streamlabs chatbot teat and make a custom bot chat-based game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been using OBS forever. I'm pretty used to it. Anybody rocking a normal gun? Buttery. Left lung. We have so much medicine to do this with. I use OBS. I just use the Streamlabs chatbot client to run some more advanced scripts, but there's a bunch of stuff that's broken now and I can't find. Oh, Kempy, check out Firebot. You'll love Firebot. It's a locally installed app, not a web-based one. It takes scripts and like all that stuff, so you can actually build it. It has if and or and the statements. It does all of the things. That's what I use. I had like 2 or 3 different bots that I was using. And I just switched over to Firebot. It does everything, including, like, we set up a way to raffle pawn names, like, all the stuff. Firebot all the way. You'll like it because of the versatility. Alright, let's do a conversion ritual. Oh no, we'll do that after we get all the organs out. We'll do a conversion ritual on Nate. I've heard good things, but it needs to check some specific boxes. StreamerBot was the runner-up just for its MIDI. But my Arduino scripts have a higher compatibility with my wall of synths that I'm building. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not sure all of the things that Firebot does as far as that advanced stuff, because I'm not that advanced. I couldn't even set up the raffle. Aya set that up and then taught me how to do it. Alright, there's a lot of stuff on that plane we need to get. We can take out the class steel, actually, yeah, let's just pull all of it. They should haul it in. Alright, Tom, I want you to wear the cataphract helmet. Haul the low shield before anything else. Then the coagulator. Then the marine helmet. My buddies use it, but my may use case is highly specific because I have to be picky. Yeah, of course, I hear you. You got to do you. Somewhat impressive. Him, the FXers. Oh, I really want him in this room. Oh, he needs to be where there's food as well. That's right. Okay. Dang it. So we got to put all the couples back. I'm just going to screenshot the beds so I don't have to remember. Just going to put that right here for a second. And what we're going to do is turn this into prisoners. Firm. Tom, would you do me a favor? And, okay, Carrie, would you do me a favor? Arrest Nakey. That will bring him over there. He can't access the nutrient paste. Now, real quick, it was... Okay, so this is Carrie and Nakey, but Nakey's in jail. Carrie. This is Smoke and Parliament. So... Parliament and Smoke. Dog and Derek. And it was Digsby and who? Is it Digsby and Blue? I think it's Blue and Digsby. If I remember correctly. Yeah. And everybody else can shuffle themselves around as they see fit. We need food in there, so zone, stockpile. I'm going to put that there. We're going to go into here. Clear all. We're going to put critical, and we're going to put pemmican. Because we're already making pemmican, and we have plenty of it. So that'll be what Nakey eats while he's in prison. Make sure to delete that as it happens. Ooh, they've got a detoxifier kidney. I want that. Oh, right. Everybody needs to go back to the work zone. Man, Smoke's Medical is getting up there. It's awesome. Suspend that for now. Let's just get all the corpses into the freezer. Okay. All right, we can get you reconnected and you reconnected. Oh, there's some shield belts out here. That's good. I think good. Honestly, other than the shield belts, booze, anything you're tainted. No, I'm good. We'll end up selling most of the shield belts, but maybe we'll keep some of them. We've got a detoxifier kidney, which I don't really care about putting into anything just at the moment. Is anybody building anything? Oh, right, I have everybody set on hauling. That's fine. So now we'll put everybody back to their normal jobs now that all the meat is hauled in, so to speak. All the bacon has been accounted for. Yeah, I don't care about anything else, honestly. I'd rather the walls get fixed now. Let's get Naki converted as quick as possible. I'm getting tired of his mood tanking out, and we've got enough people that we can afford to have him imprisoned for a second. Okay, so that didn't work. And he's dead. Well, no more Nakey. And you're going to be upset that your husband is dead. Okay, so we're going to have to run ideology rituals. All right, bury your husband, Carrie. In a uranium casket in our main area. Well, that sucks. Actually, fuck, we should put him in the freezer? How good is Nakey? Iron-willed misandrous nudist. That's what I was just gonna say. I guess we'll put him in the freezer. Actually, no, not uranium. I'm being ridiculous. Let's build this out of... God, I don't even know. Do we have marble? We've definitely got granite. Doesn't matter. Build it out of wood. The Danbot, what's up? Just drinking my coffee, figured I'd drop by. Welcome, welcome. We accidentally punched one of our colonists to death because we imprisoned him to try and convert him. You know, join our religion or we will beat you to death. I guess he chose the latter. Yeah, Carrie's going to be on a problematic situation. Yeah, typical religious conversion is right. I mean, that did kind of suck. He's been our trader for a long time, but at this point, like... It is what it is, you know? Let's get everything hauled, guys. Suddenly forcing people to join my religion with forced smoke leaf consumption doesn't seem that bad. No, I mean, he went on a murderous rage, so... not sure what we were supposed to do about that. Parliament. We just used the conversion ritual. Yeah. Giant pain in my ass is what that was. I am going to remove roof over here again, so that all this stuff decays. Alright, let's all have some parties. Maybe the parties will make Harry feel better. Just make sure all of this stuff is doing the right thing. Okay, I can go like that. Rare thrombos. Oh god. We're just gonna tank her mood out even more. Any good? Oh my god, it's a pig. I was like, I don't want to take on pigs. Kind, creepy breathing, plants, and artistic. Bite scar on his right hand. He's no Nate. And he eats more food. God, They can eat raw, yeah. I don't know what would be better, to have him eat raw or just have him eat paste. Oh, Chris, no, we were supposed to do Final Fantasy Rebirth after we finished intermission, but we had to install it, and while we were installing it, we played Magic. Then when it installed, it wouldn't start, so it was like, okay, rather than take a break midday and then come back and do Rimworld, we'll just switch over to Rimworld, so... Yeah. Yeah, God, I don't particularly want to keep this guy. Is Carrie married to anybody else? Blue. Alright, we're gonna put Carrie and Blue in the same bed for now. Because the lovin's gotta help with the mood. Digsby's gonna have to go without their husband for a while. Zoolander. Zoolander is with Dog. Is Dog dating anybody else that we could flip here? No. I guess we keep the pig. Well, dang it. What? 6 thrombos. Meanwhile, the whole reason we were here was to get plasteel, and we've dug up everything except plasteel from this mountain. Lou! Slow learner, beautiful. Cooking, animals, artistic, social. They will never be good at shooting. They will never be good at shooting. Learning speed 8.8%. For every 100 freaking points of learning, they'll get 8 points of... Yeah, they are useless. More organs for the meat grinder. God, Lou is coming from the other side of the goddamn world. I mean, the thing is, Nate was going to have a mood break like that anyway. But you're not related to anybody, right? Acquaintance, acquaintance, acquaintance. Cool. Right. Work schedule for the pig. You are officially our cleaner. We should get some art set up for the mood. This is an extremely impressive barracks. Because there's 3 pieces of art in here. Problem is we need to get another bed. What's the beauty though? Beauty is 3.44 in the room. That localized beauty number is what fills the beauty need bar. A 6 is needed to get the full bar. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let me finish rituals. We've got to reform and everything, so. Alright, 7.9 days on a toxic spewer. Looks like we're probably going to leave this map. Wait, Trigglypuff and Blue? Right, and we put Carrie and Blue in the same bed so she could get some love in. I mean, in 7 days it'll be time to fly away. But for now, party. Yeah. Psychopath, super immune, psychically dull. 20 in animals. Right leg and right hand need fixing, but that's easy enough. 4 in shooting. 15 in melee. Don't particularly want another Itakeen, but I kind of need people that can hold guns. Welcome to the team. So tasty, but I bet you like that. Your fave, yeah. Okay, well. Let's equip that assault rifle. Get them also on the paste diet. Oh my god. How did you wind up with the Prestige helmet? That is for carry. God fucking damn it. Constantly. You know what? You can wear that. I suppose you can wear that. I mean, they've got the best melee. What if we turn them into a vampire too? Right? Super immune, psychopath, psychically dull. Would get rid of their slow wound healing, yeah. And carry can definitely implant someone, right? Yeah. How would you like to be a vampire? You know what? We'll let him drink the beer. Harry's going to install the bed. For colonists, actually, no. Okay. Yeah. No. What's your consciousness at now? 100%. You know what? Let's get him sorted out with some limbs first. Left leg. Alright, and then the... Oh shit, it was supposed to be the right leg. Well... Right hand. Oh my god. Well, we'll deal with that later. Tom will make another leg. I mean, it'll offset, right? Eileen? Wait. Alright, that's not how we say Aya's second name. I can never remember how to say it. Okay, Carrie, let's just implant genes. Oh, they are doubly hungry, though. We need a nuclear stomach for them immediately. For the colonist. I mean, we could name it after Aya. At the long run. Half points. Let's just, yeah, we'll just name this after Aya if you want it, Aya. Aya. Okay. We do need another bed now. We have to have a marine helmet. Oh, we're making another marine helmet? Okay, I thought we had an extra one, but okay. Kinda jealous. Tasty 20 animals. You bet and believe I want them. Speaking of animals, I don't even have the attention span to deal with the thrombos. Normally I'd be like, let's go kill the thrombos, but I don't have that kind of attention span at the moment. I mean, we have to get them a sword. I mean, now they're a 19 in melee. So we have to get them some sort of melee weapon for sure. I think, honestly... Dear fucking Christ. I think we give Aya back the charge lance that Tom has. Yeah, okay. Tom, drop the charge lance. Aya, equip the charge lance. Tom, pick up an assault rifle. I mean, Carrie, pick up the charge lance. And then Carrie... And then Aya will use the mono sword? I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I just got here. Brain go random. I bite at the hand that feeds me. Some kind of animal? Cannibal? We're doing nonsense. Someone was asking about the spewer. Spewer countdown is on 1 day, 13 hours. So I think we just stop allowing sowing and we harvest the whole map. Everybody go harvest and haul. Respectable career. Alright, so we got to jump map. And then go and... Oh, dear God. We got to jump the map. Reform ideology. Jump map, reform ideology. I don't even know. Masterwork what? Jump to location. I'm gonna force Aya to wear that marine helmet. Aya! It's Aya Smash! Because you even have the robust gene, don't you? Oh yeah, you don't have aggressive... Strong melee damage, strong melee, robust. Yeah. Oh, and the Scarless is going to deal with the leg. The Scarless will eventually get rid of that stab scar. Yeah, it overrides Sleepy. Yeah, but our hunger rate is 200%. We need a nuclear stomach for them immediately. Distress signal? That sounds like a great place to go. Yep. I know exactly where we're going. I've been enjoying some wine with him, and now we're going for a smoke. We'll be in the stream, though. Alright, sounds good, Blackout. Okay. Animals. It's a living. Oh, right. I set Aya to do the handling, and she's asleep. Okay, so I think it's time to launch the Gravship. And we are going to the distress signal. Because we need a place to hole up for a while. Bye, walls. You were good, walls. We didn't find a single scrap of plasteel on the map. Walls were trying. Oh, God. Well, you guys ready to deal with disease all day? I would love for some Penoxy. Actually. Yeah, I think I kind of like that position. Oh, shit. We're landing on top of the rhinos. Well, it is what it is. And hi, Aster! I don't know if I said hi, but hi! How are you? Yeah, poor rhinos. Poor our freezer. I honestly don't care. We should build the roof here. Um... Let's see what kind of ambush we got here. That is a lot. Shit, I wanted her to grab the sword. Wait, she's in bad condition, right? Fuck. I wish there was a way to just tell everyone to drink go juice at the same time. Not everybody has go juice is the problem. Shit. Who's got a turret pack on? Anybody who's not drinking go juice currently? No. Of course not. Oh, wait. Wait. Alright, so they're going for the turret. Alright, that turret actually served as a good distraction. Now they'll come to us one at a time. Carrie's going to melee block. Why are you moving so slow? Gene loss shock, of course, which is why she's going so slow. Go home, Carrie. You need to be drunk. You need to be drunk. Thank you for lurking, Blackout. We are permanently chopping up, but... Okay, let's unsuspend that. We're permanently chopping up the corpses of these guys. Let's just deal with them. He's down. Oh, is this one with my little dude, Nate? I got some bad news, Aster. Bad news. We imprisoned Nate because he kept getting upset that we were eating people, and we were going to try and convert him to our ideology. Then he went into a murderous rage. We decided to beat him into submission, and he died. I'm not even kidding. No, we stuck him in the freezer in a sarcophagus. Nate's cool now, yeah, pretty much. We really should start the anomaly stuff, too. Harbinger seed. Don't actually care. I guess we'll start clearing the place. Carrie can go home and do whatever it is that Carrie is doing. Archotech shard, not bad. I guess let's just... All right, yeah, that was a not a great idea to stand there. That could have resulted in us getting smashed. Another Archotech shard. No refunds. I should name the next colonist Kenny so I can heal. You killed Kenny. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea. I guess everybody go home. The new guy can go and open the doors. Everybody can go on work so we can start planting stuff. But you can't be part of the cult, I mean family, so he can wear orange. Genuinely giggling though. Man, look at all those boomalope. It is raining. Torrential rain pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around the bodies of water. Build barriers. Oh my god. The things that this thing added. Damn, my dude couldn't even last a week. I mean, in-game he lasted a long time, but yeah, no, that was a whole thing right there. Okay, so we're gonna stay on this map for a little while and recuperate. Oh god. Who wants to go and deal with a panther? Torrential rain. Gotta love it. Okay. Well, on the plus side, we got a lot of time to recover and rebuild the colony. So I think here's the deal. We've got a lot of organs. We've got a lot of meat that we can chop up. I think we just settle in here, plant a whole bunch of everything, and then just trade like a motherfucker. I know we'll probably have to wind up dealing with some diseases, but... Mandu! Hello, Nether and friends. I'm here for the lurkies because I'm unfortunately working. Give Tack some pets and scratches for me. Of course! Look at him, he's asleep. Isn't he so cute? Cutest, most handsomest boy, isn't he? Do we know how to do geothermal? Did I like... No, I didn't. You know what? Let's research geothermal. Because while we're here, we'll just slap down a geothermal power plant. It's not like we don't have the extra resources. Is that a panda? There are pandas! Yum. Alright, let's just unrestrict everybody. Oh, we should absolutely have, let's get a zone right here for the entity corpses. Actually, anything fresh. Human-like animal. This is going to go on low. Jesus, there are a lot of animals now. No mechanoid. Entity. Also, this guy. Not a shooter. Okay. So here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to make this our shuttle bay. It's like the perfect size to be a shuttle bay. And then this can permanently be our hydroponics. You're swimming in the jungle water in our backyard. I hate you. Is this the twisted meat one? Yeah. Unsuspend that. Do that forever. Okay, guys, I need to take a restroom break, so give me a few minutes. I'm going to put up Bobby's links if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen. We're going to hang out on this map for a while. We're going to hunt it to extinction, chop everything up, do lots of trading, get ourselves situated, try and get a few more colonists, install some bionics, really like up our game a bit here, and then we'll definitely be upgrading the ship ASAP. But I got to take a restroom break. We just ran an ad, so I won't run one, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Wait, really random question, Clunk? Holy crap, what happened? Okay, one thing we're gonna do. We're just gonna remove roof on this entire section. Deconstruct those. Okay, I want to hunt the rest of these boomalope while we have rain. Just crashed, not the sad, bad way, just sudden... Oh, yeah. I've definitely had brain crashes before. CPU just gives out. So I think distress signal tiles might be my favorite tiles. You can't get normal raids. And it's a great way to re-up on chem fuel for free. Like, if you land and you've got a melee pawn and a choke point, you just deal with it. Oh, good. Slightly blown fuses, but all good. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I know that feeling. Fill hole. Fill hole. Now, I'd like to queue up any mining, but I'd also like to just... I mean, we're gonna abuse this map. Like, no joke, we're gonna abuse this map. I mean, our freezer is already way too full. Which is fine. We're gonna end up chopping all of this up. Like, not immediately, but we're going to do a whole bunch of chopping and trading. Like, we've got a shuttle, we've got a freezer full of stuff we can chop up, we've got plenty of everything that we can use for trading. So I say we just... Maybe if Nate weren't in there, you'd have more room. Right? Yeah, he's in the freezer right here. We'd have enough room for 2 more corpses. I mean, hell, we're on a jungle tile. We could theoretically load this thing up with wood and sell it. Oh, Carrie's coming to haul that? Go home, Carrie. You're drunk. I've been doodling rebelliously today, so I feel less powerless. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Carrie's going through Goju's withdrawal. I'm gonna have you drop your sword over here. Oh, Aya is up and moving, so this is now going to be Aya's sword. Here, you can have your charge lance back. Aya, pick up sword for smashing. Actually, not cotton. Let's go with hops. Massive psychoid field. Massive rice field. We've got 25 joints. That's fine. Aya's fleeing fire, that's fine. You need to be purple, Aya. Smashy, smashy. I mean, you've got an 18 in melee. Learn level 14, strong melee +4, like, you're gonna do some smashing. Alright, who is assigned to crafting? Not enough people. Aya, can you do it? Aya, sleep. Oh god, the rain is over. Excellent. Alright, who's going to be our trader that goes out? Carrie's got the best social, but Carrie is going through withdrawal, so it says gold is our next best social at 11. Okay, so... there are a lot of organs. Okay, I think we send gold out with what we have, do a little local trading. Well, let's check here. Right? Gold. I don't know where we got those raw fungus or those berries, but they can go. Human leather. Four kidneys, 2 lungs, 5 hearts. Couple of knives, auto pistols. Don't need those masks anymore. Recon helmet can go. Normal shield belt? Yeah, because we've got a good shield belt. Actually, we'll give that good shield belt to Aya. $125 kilos. It's a lot of money, though. Or do we chop more stuff up first? You know what? I'm going to say that's good. Oh, let's make sure to bring some pemmican, too. Alright, potatoes are starting to go bad, but that's fine. We're going to do what we did last time. We're going to do these like 5 at a time. And I think we traded with them last time, right? Right. Bad potatoes are fine, IRL, till they make cyanide. Right. Let's trade over here. And we're already there. Alright, what do we got? Can potatoes make cyanide in game 2? No, there's no cyanide in this game, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind a circadian assistant. Death rest capacity serum, why not? We've got plenty of oh, penoxysilin. Give me all of your penoxysilin. Yes. Components. Nutramine? Yes. I mean, it's a good trade right off the bat. Ooh. Another shock lance. Shock lances are awesome. Alright, we're allied with them. Oh, we could totally go around giving gifts, too. Digsby and Derek are getting married. Good. All right, on the next run, we really need to get plasteel. Actually, do they have plasteel here? They do. They've got 28 plasteel. Alright, they don't have more than that. That's fine. Killadrix! Raiding with a party of 181. Cheers to you, Killadrix. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. I'm NetherCloud. I stream quite often, every day during the week in the evenings and all day on Saturdays. Sherry Kind, welcome in. Everybody welcome in. We are playing 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, no mods. Odyssey. We are kicking butt. Oh, thank you so much. I cut it myself. Anyway, yeah, welcome in Raiders. We just lost somebody. They went on a murderous rage. We tried to punch them into submission. Hey, Carrie's here. We love Carrie. Go follow Carrie and go follow Kill. Kill, let me shoot you over a follow real quick because hell the fuck yeah. Thank you for coming in with your people. I should have paid attention to my shout out to see what you were streaming, but I got really excited. So what were you streaming? You got a crowd. Yeah. So right now we landed on a distress signal tile. I'm finding distress signal doing Rimworld. Isn't the new DLC just killer? It is like the best thing ever. Wait, 12 hours. Yeah, go get some dinner, Kill. Go, dude. I mean, stay as long as you want, but like if you got a 12-hour stream, I know those streams. So if you got to go run, just raid and run, do it. Go get yourself some food, some sleep, pet your fur babies. We don't see the DLC much. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for the raid. You're an amazing human being. I love you. So yeah, we had to punch someone into submission. When they went into a murderous rage, we punched them to death. Apparently, probably shouldn't have had a whole colony punch them. I didn't hit them with a sword, but you know, whatever. I'm also highly caffeinated. We've decided that right now we're gonna focus on getting our trade going. Distress signal tiles have been my favorite tiles so far to like rest and regroup in this entire playthrough. You can't get normal raids on combat tiles, and a distress signal tile doesn't have reinforcement raids. So basically, until the mechanoid... Yeah, we have a raffle when we have new pawns for people to name them, unless they claim them with channel points first. But basically, until the mechanoids say they're coming to kill you, distress signal tile is like one of the safest places to be. You drop in, you melee block at a doorway, kill all of the tough spikes. I like to chop them up and make them into chem fuel for the ship. Bing, bang, boom. You're safe. We just slapped down a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Digsby's husband. Ooh. We need to get the Penox off here. Get over there. Get some stuff. You just everything get empty. Aya, let's get you some death rest capacity. We just made our second vampire. We got a Itakean that I wasn't super thrilled with, but they had really good melee, and so we were like, screw it, let's just make vampire number 2. Our first vampire's husband is who we had to beat to death, so they're not very happy at the moment, and they've been rocking a charge lance since like day 1. They're actually a better shooter than a melee. Unfortunately, the guy is the one that tried killing everyone. Yeah, Aster named Nakey Nate. Nudist. He just kept getting... He wouldn't convert. He was one of those pawns where you hit him with the conversion, and they lose like 4 or 5%, and then they're fully all the way up to 100% before you can hit him again. And he just kept getting upset because we kept butchering and eating human-like. So... problem solved. Now if only we could get Jimothy over here to take drugs. What if we inject Jimothy with waster drugs? Like, what if we made him psychite dependent? That would overwrite his teetotaler, right? Then we could make him eat all of the go juice we want? Nake's in the freezer. Yeah, Nake's over here. Your husband is dead. We put you in bed with your other husband, though, Carrie. You and Blue are hooking up. We had to, Digsby and Blue are going to take a little break so that, you know, Blue can keep Carrie happy and so she doesn't mental break and stab everybody to death. I love this game. Game is stupid good. Just Yayo and T. But isn't Goju's Psychite derivative? I mean, it's all Psychite derivative, right? Alright, can somebody... Oh, God. Okay. We're going to have to move a few things around over here. Uranium is over here. Let's take it off of these shelves. What else can go off of these shelves? We've already got steel, a plasteel over there. Everything else can deteriorate. Oh, that Harbinger Sea Trade we can get rid of. Goju's doesn't count for Psychite dependency, you would think, though. But doesn't... If they have Psychite dependency, that overwrites Teetotaler, right? So then once Teetotaler is overwritten, can we then give them Goju's because they're no longer a Teetotaler? Right? You don't think so? Okay. Alright, we'll see what we can do then. I am so glad that trade spot had to pin out. Is it a different gene? We could make them Goju's dependent, I suppose. We would really definitely have to have Goju's constantly, though. I'm kind of hoping for an orbital trader. Thank you for the follow, Howler. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to be here all day, guys. Usually what I do is 2 streams on Saturday, one from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., the other from 6 to midnight. But our first stream kind of had this wonky start. What we do is like a random game on Saturday morning, and then in the evening we play one of our regulars, which is Rimworld or Ani, which we do during the week as well. We do Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Ani on Tuesday, Thursday. We've been doing Rimworld in the evenings on Saturdays because I'm addicted to this DLC. Morning, we were doing Final Fantasy VII, but we finished the intermission from Final Fantasy VII Remake, which Yuffie is my favorite character to play with at the moment. Her combat is phenomenal. And we were going to try and get into Rebirth, but my computer didn't like it. I didn't have it installed ahead of time. You know, one of those things where you're like, right, that whole thing where I need to be prepared to be a streamer. So we decided, screw it, let's take a lunch break and get into some Rimworld, because that was the big plan anyway. So right now, we're just trying to, like, both drug and natural. No, Goju's is definitely, well, it's made from a plant. Thank you for the follow, Seyunya. And guys, if I pronounce anybody's names wrong, please don't feel bad in correcting me. I'm very aware that I'm not pronouncing things perfectly right. I mispronounced Brony forever. I kept calling him Brawny, and everyone's like, dude, Brony's been coming here like a month. He's still calling him Brawny. And I'm like, wait, what is it supposed to be? I need help. Okay, so we've got a few bionics, right? Alright, we've got a Circadian Assistant. Who needs the Circadian Assistant? I think we give that to Smoke. We force him to be awake all the time because he's our doctor. You're good. It's a weird name. See you. See you? Okay, see you. Thank you for following. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome in. We all need help, Nether. Of course. Nether Reed, that's impossible, right? Okay, the problem with giving Smoke the Circadian Assistant is I've already used most of the Glitter World medicine, and he's our best doctor. Balls. Coagulator. Ooh. I gotta tell you, I feel like Tom is the guy I want to protect almost more than anything. He is our crafter. He is just phenomenal. What are you making, Tom? Is it an arm? I need you to have a second arm. You know what? I'm just gonna lock him to that bench. Actually, yeah, let's give Tom all of the things. Let's get him a second arm, let's get him a Circadian Assistant, let's get him a Coagulator. Cause that'll be awesome. Lucked out and gonna on Abandoned Colony and had a fancy TV in it. Nice, Soul. We lucked out really good at the beginning of this run. First off, our first 3 pawns, we I didn't even roll like a crazy long time. We wound up with 3 tough pawns. A pretty one, a beautiful one, and then the third trait was one of them had trigger happy. So we were like, so the faction is called Tough Love because we had to, right? Because we have free and approved love, so there's a lot of polyamory going on, plus everybody's tough, so Tough Love. We named the ship after my kitty every time, so this is our 3rd Odyssey attempt. So this is the Tachyon 3. That's him on the little camera up in the corner, sleeping just on my messenger bag over there on my bed. He's adorable and lovely, aren't you, Bubba? I'm sure he'll come and get on the main camera eventually. He likes to jump up on my shoulders and stuff. I have seen you around Tim's streams, so I thought I would stop by. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Tim is awesome. I freaking love Tim. Like, we're all about mental health and stuff like that. So the fact that Tim always talks about being about mental health as well, plays Rimworld. I haven't been there for any of his painting streams, but I also do art. Not on stream, but I have like just tons of art. I used to play music my whole life. I've got a whole bunch of equipment. You can see the bass guitar behind me. It's a 6-string fretless. I don't really play music much anymore because I've spent so much time making content. When there's mods, I'm always there. Aw! Well, it's a pleasure to meet you officially. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. We're working towards being overpowered is basically where we're at. Oh dear God, we have entirely too much wood. So, bed farming? Bed farming. Oop. Another, do I fall asleep before you raid Tim's stream? Usually, yeah. Because we raid at the end of the night. Good isn't good enough. Alright, let's speed this along a little bit. We don't play no pause here, but we do play no traps, no mods, and no kill boxes. We're going to do a modded run after this. I don't know what we're going to do exactly, but we're going to do something. I fall asleep to ambient noise and talking. Yes, Aster is here all the time, but is not good at staying awake forever, which I don't blame you. I am not either. Excellent will do. Excellent will do. I mean, if we have to... Oh, God, why are you in the doorway? Alright, let's stick the chunks out here. Slag on there. Boop. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Good. I'm trying to get all excellent or better beds at this point. I'm in the PNW, so Tim streams are late. Oh, okay. We raid over to Tim. It's about midnight, sometime between midnight and 12:30 usually when we raid over to Tim. I would love to be able to hang out all night over at Tim's streams. He's such a sweet man, and love the way he plays, and you guys have all been really wonderful to me and my community when we come over, so... Masterwork. Great. But... I work and stream full-time, so I get up at 6:45 in the morning. I'm at work by 8. I work until just shy of 5. We get out at 4:45. I get home, I eat dinner, I go live at 6 p.m. We stream until midnight. We do that every day, Monday through Friday. Then on Saturday, we do 2 6-hour streams, so we get in 12 hours at least on Saturdays. Sunday, I work on YouTube stuff, and I take a little me time. Welcome back, Blackout. How's the puppers? Okay, so we got rid of those. Oop. Masterwork. Reinstall here. Excellent. Reinstall here. Normal can go. Normal can go. Normal can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Good, and I enjoyed the wine and pizza and TV with my elder, aka my dad. That's awesome. I love that you and your dad are like close like that. I'm not close with my family. I haven't talked to them in probably over a decade. Just different types of people. I don't want to say I had a traumatic upbringing. I mean, I guess I did, but I don't really think about it that way. Okay, right, we were using our prison as a hospital. So, let's go colonists. That is fine. Let's start reinstalling beds up there. Oh shit. I was a little bit hasty about destroying beds. Part of the not close with family club myself, but me and my mom actually had a semi-healthy conversation a few days ago. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't sandstone bed. What are you, crazy? What are you people, crazy? Slate beds. Ugh. The debuff is just got to be ridiculous. Also, I'm hoping they're not automatically healing those. Doesn't matter. God, it is a mess here. We're slowly butchering things so we can go and do trade. If you butcher them all at once, they just leave the meat sitting out and it rots, but these doors, these vac barriers for freezers are amazing. Although I'd like to put, you know, I thought about this last night. Let's put a steel door here so that when we have a solar flare, we can close it and lock it. I'm not close with any of my family other than my dad. He's always been there for me, so I'm really grateful for that. The rest of my family is kind of, you know, differences in beliefs and stuff like that. Fair. My family, to put it the easiest, simplest way, is they made me the worst version of myself. My life got substantially better when I cut ties with them. Some of them were really bad. Others, we just weren't right for each other, you know, like people-wise. So some of them, glad I don't talk to. Others, it's like too bad, but it's what's healthiest for me. But, you know, I wish everybody well out there in the world. I don't wish poorly on anyone. My message is up. Puppers is good. She's chilling in my bed. Aww. Blackout has a cute pup. Alright, we can hold that open. We only need that to get closed when it's a problem. Oh, right. That whole thing. No, I don't want you sleeping in there. Oh, God. Crap. I gotta pay more attention. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Digsby over here. And we can't leave them there. Okay, so Tom. Let's make sure the prisoners aren't dying. Okay, never mind. You know what? Why don't we set up like a little temporary hospital somewhere? Right? Like, why not? Question is where. Families are complicated, but on the plus side, it saves money on Christmas, right? I am a very silly, dry humor person. Aster is fun. Okay, where can we set up a temporary hospital? I don't want to set it up in here. I'd kind of want it attached to the ship, but kind of not. All right. What do we have tile-wise? Slate. Got a lot of granite. Okay, let's just set up a small hospital somewhere. Like, I'm seriously just gonna put one over here. Okay, we're gonna need power and lights over there. We're currently trying to, you know what, let's just put you there and run a power wire over. Temporary hospital. Right into the mountain. Do we have silver? We probably don't have silver, so we're going to use the poor man's sterile tile. We're going to use steel tile. Yeah, steel tile. Do we try for a better one? Excellent's all right, right? Let's make sure this is in the home zone. Just like, I need to get surgeries done. Alright, and now... Okay, how about these? We've got a good bed, a good bed, a good bed. Alright, so all of our couples need better beds. Carrie and Blue. Blue and Carrie get reassigned to that, and we'll deconstruct you. Carrie, deconstruct your bed. Carrie is suffering from go juice withdrawal. So yeah, anybody coming in with the raid, we're trying to like get into a lull. We had a bunch of combat stuff happen earlier today. We're trying to use this tile to kind of do some upgrades. That's where we're at. We need some downtime to get ourselves together before we go and do more crazy combat stuff. So we're knocking out some research. We're doing some surgeries. We want to just get everybody decked out in some good stuff right now. Gotta get the marine armor. Yeah, we gotta get everybody into marine armor. The mechs will chase us here, but that's literally the only thing we have to worry about, is when the mechs start to chase us. Alright, Smoke and Parliament. I'd like to get into a better bed. Smoke's our doctor, so... Smoke and Parliament. Are you... Digsby builds? Parliament. Digsby, move the bed. Doesn't make sense. Thank you for lurking, Aster. Much appreciated. Okay, our hospital bed. What do we get? We've got surgery success 129, immunity gain 113, rest effectiveness 114, work to build 47, medical 10, quality offset 17%. All right, let's get Tom sorted out with some upgrades. Tom's our crafter. Let's make sure he is crafty. We want to install bionic arm on the right shoulder. All right, what else can we give him right off the bat? Where's that circadian assistant? All right, what else do we have that we can shove inside Tom? Detoxifier kidney. And what do we have over here? Coagulator. Yep. Coagulator. And what is on this shelf? Bionic leg. Well, that's going on you. Tom is about to become our most valuable pawn. Wait, what is it? Did I remove the circadian assistant? No. Oh, I tried to lurk. Am I insane? Just Rimworld things, yep. Yeah, I just removed the circadian assistant because I'm an insane human being. Well, let's put it back in. There we go. So Tom's got 2 bionic arms, a bionic leg, a coagulator, a circadian assistant, and a mech link. Just 2 extra brain surgeries. Yeah, it's not a big deal. All right, is there anything else that we can do? You are a detoxifier kidney. Yeah? All right. That gives us an extra kidney to sell. Massive field of psychoid, which we're going to wind up harvesting like half of it as soon as it can be harvested, because we keep winding up in a situation where we wind up having to jump off map before it's ready. Gold, excellent. All right, let's get the rest of the creatures butchered. And then we'll send out a trade caravan. Then we'll come back and hunt the whole map and run it again. I don't actually know where we're going to go, though. I'm pretty sure we've been here. Restock in 16 days. We were just over here. We grabbed their goods. How are you? Never visited. All right, that's where we're going, then. I'd like to get another good melee weapon so that both break up by who? Carry and blue. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Blue. You can go back to sleeping with Digsby. Carrie is just not having a good time. Who left who on that? Carrie asked Blue for some space. At least it wasn't Blue breaking up with Carrie. The gasp. Okay. Need popcorn for this drama, right? Or Carrie. Alright, meanwhile... I'm not... eventually we're going to add High Life, and I don't know what else, but let's reset our dance parties. So that we can try and get another pawn or two in here. Because apparently we can't seem to keep them alive. Even though we're doing really well. At least everybody's the same ideology now. Anytime. Random recruit. Anytime. Random recruit. We also have an emote for anybody who's following. When I stroke my beard, you can beard stroke. You know, just because I spend a lot of time thinking and stroking. God, that sound is terrible. Love you guys. Also, for anybody new coming in, I usually have a decent amount of caffeine in me, but I have gone very insane this time around, so we are very, very caffeinated. Why use an emote when I can stroke it? IRL. Right. Fair. Alright. That gets us more of this nonsense. Neither missed my chat. Damn, hell of a thing to come back to. Just had a weird dream where you decided to stream Sea of Thieves. You were determined to build an underground bunker. Something you can't do in that game. And a lot of the dream was overlapping with what I think I was hearing on stream. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Alita. Battle Angel? Hard worker, 10 in shooting. 5 melee, 5 mining, 9 intellectual. 50 years old. Left shoulder, right arm. Well, we can fix those things, and you make a hell of a shooting specialist. Welcome to the team, Alita. We'll get you battling things in no time. We're going to shove a bed for you over there. Yeah, that is a solid pawn. You can be on... Actually, we're going to put you on that schedule. We're going to put you on that schedule. What happened? I'm a ray of flippin' sunshine. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you today? You don't need to handle. Everybody needs to be on hunting of 4. I don't need you building. I don't need you mining. We only need the 1 mine. Oh, right. You should all be on a 4. I keep forgetting that. So Alita's more or less going to be cleaning, but they are also going to... Marine helmet? Perfect. Let's get you... you are going to be a bullet slinger. Need to get you a proper gun, though. Is Tom up and walking around? Good. I always wind up with a shooting specialist who winds up being, like, my main cleaner. Masterwork button down. What's up, Aya? Raffle time, yes. Okay, guys, we are, Aya, can you start up the raffle? We're gonna raffle off the naming rights for Alita here. So, exclamation mark join if you want to be a part of the colony. They are a shooting specialist. They literally, all they do is shoot, read, and clean. That is what they're gonna do the entire time. So, if you want to be a hardworking, shooting, cleaning, crazy person, Exclamation mark join. They do need to get some new arms, but Tom's going to work on that. Where are the arms? Do until you have one. Let's put you up above the marine helmet for right now, just because I'd like those to be done. What are a few arms among friends, right? Am I in? You are already in. You won a raffle already. You are dog. Remember Blackout? Once you've won a raffle, you can't win again unless we reset. So, once we start a new colony, we reset the rolls. There's a lot of that. And who are we going to send out to trade again? Because we should send them out ASAP. It would be Carrie, but it's going to be gold. Unless Carrie is done with her Go Juice addiction. 94%. Alright. Ooh, loud cars going by. We're scanning for... You know what? We should be scanning for plasteel. We can get gold from trading. We've got a decent amount on us. 45 seconds left. Exclamation mark join if you want to be added to the colony. We will default to your username, but if you'd like them to be called something else, just let us know. The Bat Guy. What's up, Bat? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, if you like crazy shenanigans, definitely go check out Bat. He's a lot of fun. Brony! What's going on? I was just telling a story about you, Brony. About how I don't know how to read or pronounce things. Doot. Alright, let's knock out some more rituals. Maybe we can get some more people. If not people, maybe we can get some more organs. Oh yeah, Carrie went... Oh, they're... Blue and Carrie are fighting? Wait, are they exes? Yep. Literally beat the shit out of each other because they're exes. Carrie actually hurled invective about Blue's sincerity. This drove Blue into a rage and she began to fight. Yeah. Yep, that'll happen. Congrats, Featherfall 13. Alright, so Feather, you're going to be Alita over here. Like I said, we're going to default to the username, but if you'd like them to be called something else, you just let me know. Featherfall 13. All good? Sweet. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of the madness. Okay. You're all bad at partying. I hate you. Alright, we'll wait for them to finish cleaning the blood off the floor from the last party. Everybody get over here. Wanderer joins. Are you any good? Gray. Non-violent and volatile. What a combination. Hey, I'd like you to step over here for just a second. We're going to make this for prisoners real quick. Alright, turn that off, medical. She's just upset her husband died. It's not you. Nether, after waking up and talking about the dream, the first thing I hear is Carrie broke up with me. Yep. I mean, you were sleeping with Digsby the whole time, but then we accidentally killed Carrie's husband. Because we're trying to convert him as a prisoner. We had to beat him because he went into a murderous rage, and we wound up beating him to death. So, to keep her happy while she was grieving her husband, we had you take over sleeping with her. But we just put you back in bed with Digsby. You'll be fine. Rip Nakey. Yep. Nakey really, really was a good pawn. But he just couldn't believe like we did. I believe I can fly. He just kept getting so unhappy that we were eating people. I mean, is your gear any good? Actually, hang on. Smoke. Just to be excessively... Strip and then operate, so we can sell their clothing. Have we hit? Oh yeah, we've hit wealth cap. We're at 247,000. Alright, now somebody cut up that corpse. Bro couldn't hack it in the Wild West, right? Alright, more partying. We're really hoping to get ourselves another good melee weapon. We have to start doing relic quests. I've been putting that on the, as Francis would say, I've been putting that on the long finger for a while now. And we gotta get that going. Same thing with Anomaly. But I don't think we're going to be cracking open Anomaly today. It's just too many things already. Base is huge, and he has a ton of pawns. Eating people make it hard to recruit people or something? When they're not the right ideology, our ideology allows for cannibalism, so nobody cares in our colony. But we had a pawn that joined early on, and, careful shooter with a 0 in shooting. Looks like we've got some more organs for the meat grinder. Oh, wait. Second doctor? Oh, they are good at medical. Fuck. God, I hate careful shooter. We gotta keep them. We need a second doctor. Aya's right. If they were non-violent, I wouldn't keep them, but just being bad at violence. Yeah, we only have, like, well, I mean, you have a 7, but no passion. Carrie has a 6, but no passion. Smoke's the only one that's been doing real doctoring. Oh, Carrie, second doctor, right. I swear I can tell the difference between colors. Okay. We're gonna keep them. He's good at wardening, too. I don't really need you building. You can help with the planting. And that means we need another bed. This barracks is getting absurd. Again. Is Carrie done being addicted to go juice? No. Okay, Digsby, build me a bed. And is that all? No, one more. Come on, guys. Oh, and it's their brother of Aya, so we can't really get rid of them either. Aya, your brother came to do doctoring stuff. And immediately put on a cataphract helmet. Ah, it's fine. It's Pineapple. Oh, do we have to name them Pineapple, don't we? Rocky. Non-violent. Well, there's our organs. All right, will you start the raffle for Marco then? All right, guys, we're raffling off Marco. Jealous, careful shooter. They are going to be our second doctor. They're good at social, plants, and animals. They're going to spend most of their time doing plants, and they're going to be doing surgeries on our main doctor. That's basically what they're here for. Their shooting is going to take forever to go up, but the Danbot coming in hot. What's up, Dan? Marco, I bet you can arrest this guy. So if anybody wants to join, exclamation mark join, and if you win the raffle, you get to name the pawn. Okay, Rocky. We feed you nothing. Left alone. You know what? Let's have Marco do some surgeries. No, not the bad medicine. We have obscene amounts of industrial tech medicine. Also, let's get you medicine. Everybody can carry a little bit of medicine just for the sake of it. Guys, the way the raffling works is if you've already won a raffle in this colony, it'll put you on a list to not be in the raffle, so other people have the opportunity to do it. So Brony's already in, Blue's already in, so I think Dan is the only one that hasn't been selected as a winner yet. Yeah, we're still alive from that one, Brony. I need you to finish that gun. Set up to go bot the tracks who already won. Yes, Aya is amazing with that type of stuff. I can't do that, but masterwork? God, I can't give a masterwork to a person with 0 shooting. I just can't. Let's find a good pawn to give a masterwork to. Parliament has 10 in shooting. Yeah, let's give that to Parliament. Marco, you can get an excellent one. Is that the whole team? Oh, you might have done a redeem. Yeah, okay. And you bought with channel points. Okay, so you guys did that. We might have to set up a way to, work around that? Okay, okay. Aya, what do we do? This has never happened before. Aya is the leader. I think I have an idea. Okay. But, like, for now or in general? Okay, let's get a trade. Set load. It was gold that we were going to send out, and we need them to come back with lots and lots of good stuff. You can go. Extra hops and psychoid can go. Actually, no, the psychoid's got to stay. We're going to be gradually turning that into stuff. Kidneys, lungs, hearts. Oh my! Beer we're going to keep. Revolver can go. Should I look at that right now? You can go. You can go. Get rid of the 74%. Oh, I got to put that on Aya. I got to remember that. The jump pack I think we'll hang on to for now. Take that. You. Poor, poor, poor. Normal. For now, we can re-raffle. Okay, we're going to re-raffle then. If you've bought with channel points, please abstain from said raffle, but since you won, what... Okay, and then how much wood can we bring with us? 691? That will do. Thank you for the follow, Cheeky Geeky. Do you play Magic the Gathering? Because there's a card called Kiki Jiki, and they are an OP card for sure. What was I doing? See, so gold is getting their self. Oh, shield belt, shield belt. I put on the shield belt. Masterwork, Persona Core. Don't care. I might have Tom make us a shield belt just to see what he can do. I bet you Tom will make a better shield belt than we already have. No, I never knew about that. It's a nickname from my young adult years. Oh, okay. Wait, Aya, did we have a winner yet? No. Well, I like the name. I mean, I didn't assume so. Wait, is somebody getting married? Is that what's going on? Oh, yes, there's a marriage ceremony. That'll be a good mood buff. Derek and Dog are married. How wonderful. Lots of loving going on. It is going to take a lifetime. You know what? Let's get everybody on hauling so that they help load up this thing. Posture! Welcome to the colony. Again, if you want me to change the name, let me know. Happy to do so. Oh god, I wonder if it'll register those 2 organs that are in there. Oh, it did. Hell yeah. Alright. Launch. We are going over here. Right? Hold on. Have we ever been to you? 17 days. Okay, we have. Yeah, it is over here. We might have to send over some chem fuel. Good luck next time, Danbot. Lost a third against 2 who had pawns already, then lost a 50-50. Maybe don't buy lottery tickets today, Blue. Harry needs death rest. Okay, let's see what we can get. A lot less money than I thought we would get for the meat, but, you know, that'll work. Organization. All right. 9 grand. Didn't even look at what they have for sale yet. Don't have a good melee weapon. Sterilizing stomach. No. No. Okay. We'll grab Burden. All of your go juice is ours now. Meat suit maintenance? Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me do a little shopping real quick. We'll take all of that. You know what? Give us your chem fuel, because then we can just refuel on the spot here. What else? What else? What else? I guess more shock lance? I mean, we could keep a couple of organs and just go somewhere else. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. We have so much uranium carry. Oh, plasteel. Plasteel. That's what we need. Because we can't seem to get any plasteel. Okay, meat suit maintenance. Meat suit maintenance is a combination of all the standard stuff, the stretch, the hydrate, the posture check, but we also have squats in there to try and keep Nether healthy, because all he does is drink caffeine all day long. We want to stay out of the hospital. Alright, if anybody wants to do squats with us, 5 per redemption. Let's do this the best we can. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself in front of our new friends. Man, if I didn't work standing up all week long, we'd probably have upped the squats to like 10 by now. Alright, let's drink some water. Cheers. I'm better on the weekends, Blue. During the week, I stand at my job all day long, so in the evenings during the week, it's a lot more difficult. Oh, it's good that they let you know if you don't have a return flight. Did 15, so creepy squats, that was okay. So 15 or so crappy squats, not creepy. You know if we have his first time doing squats on stream clip somewhere? I don't think we do. That was a long time ago now. It was really scuffed. I didn't even have the proper posture for it. Okay, I think Carrie is done being addicted to Go Juice. Yes. Me even being here. Did it? I can't remember. Okay, let's start hunting the map to extinction. Getting everybody a little bit of shooting experience. Oh god, Boomalope. When it starts raining again, we'll deal with them. There are a lot of Boomalope on the map. Did you? I could have sworn you were here for the sea ice. I think she came in during sea ice. Zoolander needs to get a leg, right? You don't have a bionic leg yet? You do. Why are you moving so slow? Why are you moving so slow? I mean, I know you're a dirt mole, but, like, you were fast moving. I don't know. Alright, we'll have to get Zoolander another leg. Because they are just not doing well. No, not rescue. Just, oh, was it? Then you were here longer than me. Yeah, because we did Anomaly, and then I was like, alright, I think I'm good enough to do Sea Ice finally. God, that was such a good run. I loved the Sea Ice playthrough. I can't believe we got it on our second attempt. That was just nuts. That was one of the people to tell him, and he had to keep his back straight. Right, right. I'm still not keeping my back straight, even while I'm sitting here. Masterwork assault rifle. Yes, please. Is anybody still rocking normal? Pew pew. Alright, how are we doing? Alright. We're still working on bionics, right, Tom? Alright, we're getting a shield belt to see if we can do better than the good one. Okay, Carrie needs death rest. Yep, fibrous mechanites. Let's make sure nobody's on Glitter World medicine. Oh, we should probably put down some, yeah, let's put down some heal root. Again, you got, anybody coming in, you came in for the bunker in and, get some things done section of the game. Another, we should give our new doctors EMPs. Why are we giving the doctors EMPs? To sabotage the ship. See, shield belt excellent. going to be stupid hard to train their shooting skill. Right. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Smoke launcher, EMP to train their shooting skills. They're already at a 1. Why are there so many boomalope? I meant giving them an EMP grenade because it's kind of hard to miss. Yeah, I got you. Okay. If we do go into oh my god, why are you fighting? Idiots. Brony compared... Oh, we can auction that pawn off too. We never renamed that pawn. Pheasant. This drove Gwog into blah blah blah. Okay. I forgot about the pigman. So, a kind, creepy breathing pawn who does plants and artistic and mining. So, yeah, grenade has a nice AoE. So we're raffling off the pigskin. We weren't necessarily going to keep them, but we kind of needed people to shoot. Having at least one EMP thrower seems like a good idea for any colony. Yeah, in general, a careful thrower is not a great EMPer, but... Our careful shooter is not a great EMPer, but... I see where you're going with that. We have EMPs on the shelf. Usually, if I need EMPs, I grab them. Mechs don't drop pod into your base, but pirates do, so... Copy, paste, clipboard, sorry. Alright, so exclamation mark join if you want to join the raffle. I think Dan is joining. I don't know if anybody else feels like joining. Careful shooter is about +5 shooting skill, I forget. Careful shooter. Range combat with high... Careful shooter... Aiming time plus 25%, shooting accuracy plus 5. Yeah, so they're kind of like a 6 because they're a 1, right? Also, let's check our relationships. Oh good, Tom's on a go frenzy. Aya is Posture's brother and sister. They're not dating anybody. Who is Ripper? Ripper's not somebody on the map. Okay, so Carrie doesn't have husbands anymore. Digsby is dating Blue and Derek. Blue is dating Digsby and Gold. Parliament and Smoke are dating... Okay, so Gold's only lover is Blue. Blue is sleeping with Digsby. Digsby could be sleeping with Derek. Derek is sleeping with Dog. Dear God. What a messy colony this is. We've got brothers, sisters, mothers, daughters, lovers. Like, it's just too much. Stacking odds, giving it to Danbot. Okay, so we are naming the pig after Dan. The Danbot. I'm good with that. Okay, I need this rice to get brought in. This is like the main reason we're here, is we need a massive amount of food to feed this number of friggin' colonists. That and hunting the map to extinction. We should probably stop making pemmican and make packaged survival meals instead. Right? Usually switch over once I get cooking 8, but I like them over pemmican, but at raid cap I don't see why not. Yeah, I think... I don't know, do until you have what, like 100? A 2/3 gives them better odds than another 50-50. Blackout already has a pawn. Blackout is also dog. God, we just need all of the crops to come in. Dan's call. Is it raining? Good, good. Raining time. Let's go kill Boomalope. I mean, while we're out here, we might as well kill the pigs. It's my name out of the raffle pool. Yeah, how we can fix it so redeem folks getting the rolls correctly. Okay, cool. Let's just kill everything over here. That was great. Oh God, no. Ooh, a tiger. Now, I don't want to live dangerously here, but all right, I guess we got to scare the rhinos because I don't want to accidentally anger all of them. We could probably handle 3 or 4. There's that. Alright, not all of them got angry, but some of them got angry. That kind of worked out perfect. Clear weather, and that is no problem, but in the rain, it's a game of chance. Yeah, exactly. I just went out in the rain because we wanted to kill the boomalope. I do love me these distress signal tiles. It's just a nice place to just relax and re-up on our food supply. Everybody's sleeping. Alright. Next question is, where is the next set of panels? I think we can jump to that next set of panels. I'm pretty sure that's the insect quest line. No, we can't get normal raids, and there's no reinforcement raids. We can literally stay here forever up until the mechanoids start following us. That's why I came here. I was like, okay, so we can go get some loot. We could take some time to plant some crops, do some parties, you know, basically just get ourselves sorted out a little bit. Combat tile. The only way you get raided on a combat tile is if the combat tile has, why are we out of power? If the combat tile has reinforcement raids, you can get raided. But if you're on a combat tile that doesn't have reinforcement raids, you can't get normal raids. If that geothermal research would just get finished, because I slacked on using it at all. Of course, the fire starts after the rain. Good job, fire. Thanks, Randy. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Aya will murder you. Yeah, let's start a fight with the Idukeen Sanguiphage wielding a monosword. Yeah, Aya's our melee pawn. Aya also has an 18 in melee. I got the 20 animals Idukeen. That's what mattered to me. Alright, this was a dumb place for me to put these barrels, because we need to put some shelving over here. Alright, we're going to put components on this shelf. Right? No. This shelf can be steel. And, steel. Yes. You can be plasteel. Actually, you can be plasteel and gold. And you can be components. Oh, I accidentally put components on this shelf, too. Oh, we're pretty much out of plasteel, aren't we? Yeah. Might also break the game adding it, adding a bunch of new biomes to an already existing world. Oh, our rice is burning. Fuck. That is the whole reason we're here. It really does feel like we've accomplished nothing. But if the devs anticipated that people would add Odyssey mid-game and accounted for it, you might be good. Alright. Aya just keeps running back into the fire. Where have we not been in a while? Alright, those guys have restocked. Those guys have restocked. Let's get another trade going. Gold is going to do... Actually, no, gold, because carry is a good, good combat. I just want the things. I just wanted to get food. And we have been here forever trying to catch up with food. If it is possible, having a grav ship will make the whole thing so much easier. Yeah. You'll definitely be able to get your Aya's arc going a lot harder with a grav ship. Harbinger seed can go. Oh, we're making packaged survival meals. That's another thing. I gotta turn that off, actually. Oh, do we have any organs that we kept? No, I don't think so. But we do have a bionic arm in stock. Alright, everybody is still... Oh, that's why nothing's getting done. Everybody set the haul as number 1. But we want them to haul as number 1 now because... Okay. I swear I know how to play this game. Masterwork pants is a great thing. Launch. Over here. Trade. Alright. Now we should be able to knock some stuff out now that I'm not an idiot. I mean, I'm still an idiot, but not for the reason of leaving everybody on haul this time. Okay, what do these guys have? Zeus hammer. We get that for carry. I'd like to get stun. We only have 2 people that have Psycast and they're level 1 Psycast, so... Advanced components. We got a bunch of Nutrimine, so we should be okay. I want as much plasteel as we can get our hands on. Well, that's not a lot. That'll do, I guess. Jesus, plasteel is just a motherfucker to get enough of. We're scanning for plasteel, right? Yeah. Lump of gold. So we'd have to go all the way back over here for plasteel. Oh, I really don't want to do that. I want to go and get more gravlight tiles, and I'd like to get some upgrades on our people, but we're literally just trying to stock our shelves with rice because we've got a massive colony and we need stores of rice. If we could go and get some gravlight panels on our next jump, we could put our shuttle somewhere else and then fill this in with hydroponics and then make most of it rice so we can kind of... We wouldn't be able to keep up with it, but we'd be able to at least augment it enough that we wouldn't have to land and stay here for so long on these types of trips. Alright, Carrie is our second melee pawn, so let's get you the Zeus hammer. And then you already have stun, right? You do, so let's give Digsby stun. The stun is going to help us with centipedes, because they can get stunned. And if we have two people who can psycast stun, then we can lock a centipede up with stun and just gun it down. I mean, we've got two vampires who are capable of Hemogen jumping in and smashing things, so... Oh, also we have two vampires. Are both of you on Hemogen drain? Because we turned one off. Yep, there we go. Drug table. Do until you have 30. You know what? I don't want to make packaged survival meals. Also... Alright, we've got enough Psychite tea for now. I want all of that stuff going to make more Go Juice. Is that crafting? Oh, Tom is on it. I mean, we do have a lot of animals in the freezer. I'd like to bring in this crop of Psychoid and get ourselves a whole bunch of Go Juice. That's like our main stop here. Why is it raining all the time? It blows my mind that they don't have Go Juice at any of the places we keep going to. I guess we chop up more things. Oh, the packaged survival meals was almost done. There's 81 of them. I guess I'll just let that go. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's chop up the animals. Why does Psychoid take a lifetime? For fuck's sake. Another thing in the Rimworld channel. Gravship's infinite power and food, Rimworld Odyssey. Oh, nice. So a little Ani style math. For this many people, though? For 17 humans? Okay, that's going in the direction we need. Alright, so let's load up some more meat and textiles and go on another trade run. Can't do anything with the shards currently, so we'll sell them too. I really, really want to get some more go juice. That's the main thing I want, is go juice and maybe some Glitter World medicine. Like, if we could get that done, we could get off of this rock. 1 hydroponic of rice per chem fuel generator. You need 6 chem fuel generators to sustain power, so 6 of the basins need to be dedicated to fueling its own setup, meaning the rest can be turned into whatever you want. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess we could just take all the extra wood we want with us, because we just chop some more wood. Take the odd package survival meals. Losing is fun. Okay. So yeah, so same food consumption rate as what we're playing on, basically. Personally, I still like growing 7 basins of berries so I can turn all the berries I get into chem fuel. Yeah, I like what you're throwing there. I know what you mean. I was thinking about that too. I was like, you know, when we finally get all of our hydroponics powered, we can plant berries. Okay. Anything good over here? There's a normal Zeus hammer, but we just got a normal Zeus hammer. Ooh. Bionic leg would be good. Go juice. Why does nobody sell go juice? Nobody sells go juice. It is infuriating. Just so I don't have to worry about spilling rice between fuel. Yeah, yeah, splitting them between both is definitely an annoying thing. I mean, I'm gonna double check how much medicine we have. I guess we'll spend the rest of it on medicine. We've done a bit of organ harvesting, so... God, the shuttle is amazing. Let's get Zoolander a second leg, because they can't keep up. Oh, they have fibrous mechanites. Bionic leg. Okay, that should help them keep up. Oh, God. Alright. That'll help us keep power for a second while we do a few more things. The grindiness. I mean, at least we're going to be going for a while longer. We've got 100 packaged survival meals. We've got plenty of penoxysilin, plenty of Nutramine. I really, really need Go Juice handled. That's the whole... This whole huge field here is because we need Go Juice. $17 plus 2 blood bags. $38 basins minimum need to be dedicated to food. Yeah. We're not even remotely there. Also, we need to chop some trees because I sold all of that. I'm back. Had to get dressed for bed in case I go to bed tonight. In case you go to bed tonight. Love it. I really thought with this much time here that we would be like set. You know what I mean? Like we would have like god tier amounts of stuff, but I was like, yeah, we'll land down. We'll spend like an hour or two on this map, grab some food, get some, get some go juice going, make sure that we've got a bunch of bionics installed. I was like fully ready to leave this tile like just decked out. And I'm like, I feel like all we've done is try to get enough rice to stay alive. Also, we've got 2 vampires now, so we really should have taken one of those extra pawns and slapped them into, as another blood bag. Wandering. I was very hopeful also that this map would have some, stuff to mine. So, to keep your pawns fed, you'll need at least 3 hydroponic setups. 1 hydroponic setup dedicated to berries to fuel 18 chem fuel generators. The other 2 setups dedicated to rice to feed the colony. 18 chem... Like, just getting enough room for that sounds insane. We're over here struggling to have enough plasteel to keep our pawns with helmets. Base when the dirt is right there. Yeah. I'm not even kidding, guys. The main reason we're still here is this psychoid field. If we didn't need the psychoid, I'd be like, fuck it, we have enough animals. I mean, at least we just keep getting rhinos. I don't want to add any more pawns at this point. This is plenty to keep alive. We're going to get to a point where we can't land our ship anywhere. Well, yeah, now that we're at wealth cap, we do have survival meals. Well, I mean, we've got 945 pemmican, but we've got 100 survival meals at the moment. Alright, there's the mechanoids. 4 days, 9 hours. So, whatever we have of the psychoid needs to get harvested immediately. God, fucking torture. I swear to God, the mechanoids are just like, oh hey, your psychoid plants are almost ready. Let's attack. Oh, there's more rhinos over here. Oh, thank fucking Jeebus. We've got some friggin'... I'm not even kidding. Do forever. I was hoping to get us all into marine armor so that we could go to space, but we just do not have the means with which to do that. Okay, you know what? These two are going to be psychoid as well. We've got plenty of beer coming in. Let's go pick off the rest of these rhinos. Might as well just load up our freezer in case we need it. I know it's fully vac-proof, but armor breaks. I mean, vac suits break too, don't they? How long is Carrie going to be upset about her husband? 11 more days. Okay. I just want to get as much of this psychoid as possible. This is why I planted such a big field of psychoid. I knew we would never be able to get it all the way to full growth. I was like, we're going to have to harvest it when it's at like 50%, so we might as well just plant a huge field of it. No empty configurable place to store it. Fantastic. Get it all in. Make all of the drugs. I want gobsmacking large amounts of go juice. Okay, that's a lot of freaking go juice. Or possibly a lot of go juice. What do we have bionics-wise? Oh, you know what? Don't want to grab the vitals monitor? That doesn't count as furniture, huh? Okay, guys, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music if you like the music from the right back screen. That's the guy. I'll run the ad early, so it pushes the timer back an hour, and when we get back, we're jumping tiles. We got what we needed from this place, finally. So I will be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. We are gonna jump tiles just quickly. We're gonna harvest anything that we can harvest. And get it loaded in here. God, I don't get ads anymore. Thank fuck. Oh, nice. Plasteel scanned. Perfect. We gotta jump to the grav light panel thing. We gotta do something other than resource grinding and upgrades. I love resource grinding and upgrades because, you know, I like being obscenely overpowered. But there's a time and a place for grinding, and there's a time and a place for action, and it is time for action. We just need to get all this stuff hauled in, and we're good. Favorite two emotes? Aw! I love those emotes. God, this is just the infinite rhino map. How much does marine armor cost compared to vac suits? Marine armor is 100 plasteel, 20 uranium, 4 advanced components. Where are vac suits? Are they over here too? I don't know where vac suits are. 90 steel, 20 plasteel, and 3 components. So substantially cheaper to make vac suits. How much does the marine... So why is your cam on the other side? It's bugging my brain. Oh, because it's the best place on Rimworld to put a camera. If you put it on the lower left, it blocks out a lot of stuff. So we kind of swap the camera around as needed depending on the game. Alright, I can't turn down I can't turn down more rhinos. Although it is raining. Oh boy. Okay, I might have done something dumb. Ah, it's just a scratch. He'll be fine. Almost got 2 toes. Make some armor stands and keep the marine armor for when we start fighting things. Then wear vac suits most of the time. I mean, I guess. I mean, I keep marine helmets on everybody, but... Alright, it's time to jump. Vac suits slow you down horribly, though. Yeah, they do. Hi, Shire. How are you? All right. We are going here. We want grav light panels. Been lurking while doing my own Odyssey. Hell yeah! We have lots of go juice now, Digsby. Cave entrance. Okay. Yeah, so this is the insect cave quest, right? Rather be naked than have negative 1.25 move speed. Yeah. I hear ya. Alright. First thing we want to do. Let's patch in some power. Oh look, hippos. How much steel do we have? 775. Is there steel? There's gotta be steel on this map somewhere, right? There is a seam of steel up here. Right, and that whole thing where we've got to remove roof on the spots we don't want roof. Well, we've got a freezer full of rhinos. How many rhinoceri did we kill? 21 rhinoceri is what we got. Rhinoceri. It's not the right word, is it? Also... let's just grow some potatoes. Also, I fully rebuilt my ship hours ago and just noticed I never built a new comms console. I am so mad. Yeah, the comms console is awesome. When I realized you could buy grav light panels through the comms console, I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. What happened? Is it going to be meat suit maintenance? Yeah, you can buy grav light panels. They don't sell a lot of them, but... yeah, we need to get to space. Oh, stretching. Let's do some squats. Let's do some hydrating. Okay, there we go. And my water jug is down here. I gotta keep a jug by the setup because the cat will knock over a large glass. So pour myself a glass whenever we do maintenance. All right, and we have blocks, right? Pretty quick trip for the number of colonists you have. Mine a bunch of stone, put a bunch of chunks on the ship, then leave. We would have to make it airtight, though. Right? I've never gone to space, so... easy enough. Basically just, like, wall in all the doors. Do we need an oxygen pump or something? Wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space, essential for long stays in orbit. Is there like a limit or an amount of these? One oxygen pump per room. Do they go on the wall? How much power do they take? 150. Okay. Alright, we got some of that steel. Okay, let's do a little wiping of some insects off the map before we go in and deal with the big insects. You know, just like... everybody... here. You need a vac barriers if you plan to open a door into a non-enclosed space. So outside. Yeah. Barriers count as open doors, so you'll need to just put normal. Yeah. All right, everybody go get some R&R. Yeah, one trip to space, fill the hydroponic room full of space stone chunks, and it'll solve your need to grav like that. Yeah, that's a good point. That is very fair. Shouldn't take more than 10 days. Okay. Let's do this insect quest, because I've never done the insect quest before. I don't think I'm going to go up and deal with these guys. God, I would love to just put them on unrestricted here, but... Okay. Vac barriers cost... Oh, we're making it. We have 60 of it over here, and everybody should have one on them already. Yeah. There a space rock close by? That's a good question. No. We'd have to get, like, over here, I guess? Yeah, we'd have to get somewhere over here. We could start moving that way. Oh, you can just shuttle to it? Yeah, but we don't have the suits. We only have the helmets. If we shuttle to it... God, I don't even know what you guys... I've never been there, and I've, like... You guys know me, I over-prepare for things, so... If you shuttle, you'll only need to bring, like, 3 dedicated miners. I have one guy that has 2 drill arms. Oh, we could just shuttle up there with the one guy with 2 drill arms, couldn't we? Yeah, so we get him marine armor. I mean, we could... I don't want to take it off our melee blockers, but yeah. 1 miner, 1 hauler. I could send, like, one of the vampires and the... Do we have plasteel? Marine armor doesn't have 100%, by the way. It's like 95%. Right, okay, so... Make a vac suit. So they'll take damage? Is that what you're saying? Alright, well then let's make 2 vac suits. Suspend everything that's on here. Okay. Alright, we'll have Tom work on the vac suits. Aya can haul, right? Or no? Yeah, she's just incapable of carrying and social. I still kind of want to do this quest, just because we've never done this quest before. Why is everybody in such a bad mood? Oh, he's eating. Okay. Fibrous mechanites. That's the problem. Alright, let's make sure that vac suits are not on the default. Okay, good. Does Derek have fibrous mechanites? They do, don't they? Yeah. Right, well, we're just going to take the shuttle to space, right? We're going to build 2 vac suits, bring a shuttle to space, and dig and haul until we lose our minds. God, the night owl and daytime thing is obnoxious. Like, a regular pawn doesn't really care if they're up at night as long as it's not dark out. But a night owl cares that they're up during the day. Alright, let's put down 2 armor stands and make it critical that they have the vac suits on them. God, I don't even know. Flamingos. If you can shock lance the Hive Queen and lock her in a room, once Aya has a taming inspiration, have 2 tough pawns tank hits from the Queen while Aya takes the Queen. Oh my god. I mean, here's the problem. I don't really want to go in and do this until the fibrous mechanites are gone. Because I don't want people getting upset. Carrie and Aya up front just smashing faces. Off topic, but my pet spider is pretty mad at me at the moment. I'm done reading that sentence. Yep. Someone who's alright with spiders. Oh dear God, that's terrifying. Alright, 1300 steel is not bad. Masterwork vac suit. Wonderful. I mean, we want a grav core because we want to be able to expand the size of our ship as well, but that's why this door is here. Although it doesn't do anything. So she isn't a huge fan of me in the first place. Well, that door's probably not doing anything, so... I'm an idiot. Alright. Oh, we don't have a location for Go Juice, do we? Here, just go on this storage thing. Jumping spiders. All right, I'm going to stop reading chat. Just gonna stop reading chat. Aya can bonk me when the spider talk is done. Well, it's already 72 degrees Fahrenheit in there, so it's not like that matters. Oh my god. Can has solar flare over? Oh, right. I have to put them on everything because they can't eat from the... Oh my god. Eat what you want, you little monsters. What happened? I see another on his rim madness. Not a biggest fan of spiders, but that's because I've associated spiders with lack of will. Killer, what's up? Sorry, Killer. I was intentionally not paying attention to chat because everybody's talking about spiders, and I hate spiders. So I'm not going to tell everybody not to talk to each other, but I'm going to ignore chat when they're talking about spiders. But guys, go check out Killer. Killer's amazing, and we love Killer. And again, I'm sorry I didn't see your message right away, but I'm not going to read about spiders. I fucking hate spiders. Spiders and sharks, up there at the top of the list of things that Nether hates. A fox and a flamingo get in a fist fight. Both of them die. I mean, we have so much food. The problem isn't the food. The problem is... the refrigerator is off. How much wealth do we have? I'm about to just put it on. Not going to mention the recently discovered spider shark found. Okay, yay, spider sharks. If life couldn't get more terrifying. I'm literally about to say do package survival meals forever. Hi, Carrie. Good. Solar flare is ending. Alright, can please make vac suit? It's not getting up on folks with phobias, okay? It's not cool. By the way, I know a way you can bring back the Season 1 Netherland using the mods you guys have. Oh, nice! I don't think we would do that just because, like, that was the time and the place. We didn't stop it just because we wanted to use mods. We stopped it because we thought it would be good to do something new. Ostrich got caught in the crossfire. Oh my god, they're shooting over each other's heads. I teleported about 30,000 plus and poof, the mods worked with the world. Of course, yeah. If you install mods after a world, after you've started a world, it won't change any of the current stuff, but it'll change any new stuff. That's always been how that works. Oh yeah, yeah. Like you can go in and change any setting you want, and as long as you go to new chunks, it'll work perfectly fine. I mean, I guess some mods are not compatible, so there is always that possibility, but generally speaking, it's just a matter of renting. You can even go in and trim stuff. Like, if you delete sections of the world and then go to them, it'll regenerate those sections of the world. You know, if we go... I know that because I've done it with you guys, released it to us. Yeah, yeah. Masterwork vac suit. Alright, so that's the second Masterwork vac suit. Hello, yeah, here. Anyway, haven't been paying attention. How's the Hive clearing going? Lurkers make Twitch go around. I also love making farms that I can AFK. Oh yeah, AFK farms in Minecraft are fun. I do want to get back to doing some Minecraft. I really want to get back to my single-player world. Project Darkwater needs to actually get done. We, like, put that on hold a year or two ago. Oh, right. We got to get everybody back on... Alright, Masterwork vac suit helmet. And a good vac suit helmet. Someone kind of gave me an idea of Ninja Turtle base. Oh, you gotta love the turtles. Okay, let's... Let's slowly up the packaged survival meals. It's a way you can join chat without needing to form a sentence if the anxiety is too much. Okay, Zoolander, do you have fibrous mechanites? You do. How bad is that fucking you up? -10 serious pain. See, Zoolanders are digger. So good at digging that I literally told everybody else to stop digging. But our group here is having problems doing anything. because of the fibrous mechanites. Don't mess with the vroom vrooms. Watch him. Oh, you bastard. That's how quick he digs. That obvious? Yeah, comfort genre of YouTube vids triggered the mother of anxiety attacks, and now I have no idea what to do. Big hugs, Aster. Breathe. Just breathe. You're alright. I'm making an area based off my own Ninja Turtle base. Gotta post it when you do it. I want to see. If you're feeling up to it. Sometimes the spoons are fleeting. Yes. Spoons can go just as fast as they came sometimes. Look at this guy go. Legendary Duster. Alright, I might pop in. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Oh. You know what? We might need to do chem fuel from meat here. Oh, this is the one for twisted meat. This is the one for regular meat. Yeah, we gotta get that done. Impending Doom, The Collapse of Society, Cats, My Feet, Books, and Lights. Can we please be done with fibrous mechanites now? How long does it take to be done with fibrous mechanites? Is it just like a random thing? I never know. I know with gutworms you have to do like a total of 300% tending. Forever, I don't know. Months, I don't know. Alrighty then. Oh my god. Blue hurled invective about Crazy Pew Pew's cooking skill. This throws Crazy Pew Pew into rage and ran to fight. Are you any good at cooking? I think I might have crashed. We might end up just leaving anyway. Uh, 68 pirates. We kind of need to go. Yeah, let's get out of here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to leave the animals because we just didn't get them in time. Yeah, I hate to leave Bach, but gotta go. Sorry, Bach. Sorry, Boomalope. We'll take your face with us, apparently. Well. Yay. I tried to do a quest, guys. I should have put some more walls up, is what I should have done. If we had walls, that would have been a reasonable quest, but... Mech Hive detected. There it is, guys. There is the end of the game. I don't want to do that. Wait, abandoned orbital platform. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip, as living in orbit for long periods is very difficult. Dear God. So that I could stay more to save the points, but I usually listen to music or watch YouTube after. Of course, Killer. Yeah, do your thing. No stress at all over here. You have the ability to walk outside. I miss being in Nether's room madness colonies. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of good stuff too. Damn it! Can we get everybody the dead comm gene, please? There's great graphics, but there is no tutorial and the game loops suck. Oh my god, right? Derek Zoolander has inspired taming. I mean, we gotta wait till the fibrous mechanites are done to go up to space. I don't envision a world where going to space with fibrous mechanites and no way to do mood is gonna be good. I mean, we could bring lots of drugs, I suppose. Yayo's 35 mood. I mean, we have Yayo. Oh god. Wasn't the trash I was smell tasting, it was the litter box. Jasper, sir. Oh my god, yeah. Litter box smell. Or the L. Alright. Let's just wait till the ship is ready to launch again before we send people into space. People stack the single shelves versus the double shelves. Because they're easier to place in random weird locations, Box. Like, if you have a 1x2, you can't put it in a 1x1. But you could put two 1x1s in a 1x2 type of thing. Is our chem fuel filled yet? 250, 109, okay. Why does that thing keep reconnecting to the wrong spot? That is a lot of freaking rhinoceros leather. Oh, no cats, but I'm roommates with 5 cats and they're humans. That's adorable. My first ship got an infinite chem fuel reactor, and to make up some fuel, I grabbed a few boomalopes. I had a boomalope box. I just had to leave it because we got a drop pod raid and they happened to be in the wrong spot. Okay, so Zoolander and who? Night Killer. What does Parliament do? Growing. All right. Who doesn't do growing? Smoke's our doctor. Carrie's a vampire. Crazy Pew Pew's a builder. Feather. Does Feather do... Feather can't do hauling, can they? Oh, wait, can they? They can. Alright, let's send, let's send Feather and Derek to space. And we'll send them with a bunch of Yayo and some Go Juice. Um... 10. Let's bring 20 Go Juice, or 20 Yayu, and I don't know. 10 Go Juice, and we need food, right? Food, Yayo, Go Juice, 2 people. Beyond maximum range, beyond maximum range, beyond maximum range. Alright, so we gotta go west when we leave. We gotta get somewhere over here. Gravship Start, I figured it was a very specific name. I mean, we can jump to the next plasteel bit. The sweet boy that licks your hand if you scratch the white spot on his leg. Aw, sweetie. Why is it 15 degrees in here? It should be negative 20. It says this is frozen. Is there just a glitch with the temperature reader? Because these are frozen, but it says it's 18F in here. Oh, right. No, it's set to negative 20F on the target temperature. Marriage is on. Fantastic. Oh, I'm not. I got you, Blue. Thank you for sending. Approximately 40 is when they agree. Alright, might as well do some surgery. Rimworld things. Trigglypuff, let's get you into surgery. God damn it, Carrie. Okay, we have a bionic arm. Does anybody need an arm? Oh, Featherfall does. Let's wait till Triggly is healed. Surgery looks like so much fun. I can't help myself. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I understand. Masterwork clothing all around. Oh, right. I mean, if that place is too far, we kind of might as well just go and do another trade. We'll chop up the rest of the rhinos. I mean, eventually we'll go hunt some buffalo. Hiling sounds suspiciously like a criminal. Apparently Jasper is the criminal. Smooth criminal? Great, now I have that in my head. Hey, Jag, what's up? Guys, go check out Jag. Jag is awesome. What's the good word, Jag? Alright, so we're going to load up gold because they're a good social pawn. I'm not going to send out the meat. We're just going to keep making that into whatever we make it into. I'll grab the agave and berries. And all of the textiles. What else? And we got a lot of beer. How about... I don't know... 91 beer? That'll leave us with 50. Totally innocent cat. How could a cat ever do anything wrong? Cats never do anything wrong. They're perfect. Oh, I should have them make that psychoid into something else. You know what? No, we'll take the meat. I need all of the things that we can get. And then for eating, that should be fine for eating. We'll go do some more hunting to fill the fridge. Where are we going? Is the question? Have you restocked? Okay, so we'll go over there. All owners are affiliated with responsibilities. Owners who have ensured no kitties. She tries to rule the house. I honestly don't know what's going on with the cats. They're just cats? Well, you have nothing I love. Can I take all your plasteel, sir? Take all of those. All of that. All of that. I mean, we keep doing surgeries. I know we had a ton of medicine, but we'll get a little bit more. Sure. Free roaming kitties. All right, let's wait till it stops raining and then we'll go hunt the muffalo. God, I really don't like this fibrous mechanites thing. Nice place in the habitat tree. In the wild, cats will hurt, catch, kill, eat. Oh my god, in one day we can start the festivals again and then sell a bunch of organs. Militoy, they eat food, supposedly they feel much better. Ah! Playtime, then food time. Eating after getting tired is just a thing most creatures enjoy. I definitely enjoy eating after I get tired. Get everybody colored purple. The self-dying really should be part of the base game. Like, to have to micromanage to keep everybody dyed to the right color is very frustrating. And I mean, yes, it's only a +1 moodlet, but like... why not do it? You know what I mean? My colorful team of Power Rangers agree. That tips it. Oh, Shuttle can probably come home, huh? Are we at a marriage ceremony? Ah, marriage buff. Wonderful. I think we let them harvest the rice and the dye, and then we leave to go to the next tile. After we do some hunting, of course. I mean, the muffalo, maybe the donkeys. The humans or the cats? That's a lot of muffalo. I was today years old when I learned that muffalo don't go after targets. Oh, the vroomy vrooms. Vroom came in loud. Yeah, absolutely. Up on my chest. Oh, sweet, sweet baby boys. See, now I just want to go to space. Now I'm over here like, let's just go to space, but we got to go west to do that, and we might as well bring in the crops we just planted. What do we have? Bionic leg. Who needs a bionic leg? Dog does. Oh, Dan needs a replacement hand. That's we've got a bionic arm. I just want dog to I try not to leave more than one person in a state of being anesthetized. Oh no, but I do have a quest I want to do. Yeah, let's just do this one. Of course. Every 8 hours. So in 8 hours we've got to be done with that. Raids arriving in 11 hours. Gotcha. Blue is one of the fastest hackers ever. I don't think he can do it before it gets here. Go where someone got a cat who kept jumping onto the hanging lights. Okay, so that's like nothing. Oh, he needs food and sleep. Okay, let's check these guys out. You, sir. Psychically dull, annoying voice, unwavering loyalty, death in 2 hours. Death in 7 hours, really good. Oh, pyro. Nope, 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 nope. So this is where we go to, coagulate and capture. Coagulate and capture. Actually. Coagulate, then capture, and then where is smoke? I thought Carrie was doing this one. Oh, wait. There might not be enough space, that's why. Yeah, okay. Alright, here's where I'm at. Nothing. Left lung, left kidney, heart, no micromanaging. Left lung. Oh, it's gonna make me micromanage, isn't it? Getting a little sleepy. House socking. Aw. Ship's not even flammable, right? Let's go hack the spaceship. I don't really have nightmares. I have stress dreams. Yeah. Aya needs death rest. How do we know when the next raid is? Anybody know how we know when the next raid is, or no? Or is there just no next raid? It was just the one. I always forget how that works. It'll pop up again? Okay. Haven't done these quests in a long time. Yeah, me neither. I've just been neglecting this one. I've been meaning to do this like for a million years. We've had this quest forever. Usually where I was in museum with different philosophies, but it was just different rooms with different parts of it. Sure. Every 8 hours, I think. I mean, it said every 8 hours, but it's been 16 hours since we've done it. Oh, shit. I don't think we're going to be able to save it, but... yeah, every 8 hours. How much health does it have? 1,000? It's possible. When's the next raid? The game a few seconds later. Right. Yeah, basically. Just keep doing this, farm organs. Infinite wealth glitch. I've been trying to find connections through my dreams to see if I can find any patterns. Ooh, I used to do a lot of lucid dreamings. I actually have an entire notebook. With all the dreams I have and then stories that I've turned them into. Went through a phase where all mine were tornado related. You know what? Posture wants to remove some organs. I'm good with that. Swimming through the air. I know you're hungry and tired, Blue, but I need you to finish hacking this space drone. $30 seconds. finished hacking this page. Okay, cool. You're making my favorite wraps again soon. Nice. Yeah, I've got some ingredients for my favorite sandwich over there, out in the refrigerator. Bionic leg. I think Dan was the one. No, Dan needed a hand, but he also needs a leg. Everybody give Dan a hand. Right hand. Dan the logger. Feather needs arms, posture needs leg. In today's dream, some guy in the dream pointed at me and said my real name, which was weird because in my dream world, we were in a game and they shouldn't have recognized me. Might have been the occasional mesh with reality, tornadoes, aliens, or that one where I turned into a billion stars, which was a happy bizarrely. I mean, being a million stars sounds pretty good to me. I mean, we're all star stuff at the end. You know, hang on a second. Where is... I swear we have another quest, right? Alright. God, I have no idea where we are when we do that. I wish it would, like, pan over from where you were. Because I have no idea where it is now. Alright, we're over here in the Henny Mountains. So really far away. Hide everything but you and the quest. Oh, really? Oh my god, that's so awesome. So that's the one for the quest. Gotcha. Okay, guys, unfortunately, Nether has to take another restroom break. You guys keep hitting me with hydrates, and I am swimming here. So I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. How you doing? I guess we're hauling all the stuff in here, putting Aya down for death rest, and then heading west so we could try to get within range of one of those space stations. God, we have full shelves. That's like awesome. Yeah, ideally I'd like to get this team as badass as humanly possible. That way we can just go up there with this team and handle business. But that's going to take a while, and we need a bigger ship so that we can actually make things happen. Okay, let's launch. Everybody get inside. All right, we're trying to go west, and there's a plasteel patch here, right? And this is tropical rainforest. God, I don't particularly want to do that. Compacted plasteel here, and it's arid shrubland. I'd kind of rather do that. What is this? Plateau, cave, pool, sunny. Let's go to this plasteel chunk. Wait. Oh yeah, idiots. It's far too late for that to talk, though. Mechanics of meat suit. Oh yeah. The machine that we all pilot every day with our spaghetti brain. Okay, so there's plasteel there and there. I'm not even planting food this time. Aya needs death rest. Where's Aya's bed? Does Aya have a bed? Oh, there. Okay. Skeletons are wet, and when you shake it, because your skeleton is ready to hatch. Ugh. Are anything interesting on this map? Not really. Alright, let's mine out the plasteel, and then we'll see about sending Zoolander to space, see if we're close enough. I mean, we're finding a lot of plasteel now. Oh, we've got so many organs to sell as well. It feels weird, like yesterday we made so much progress building this ship out, and today we've made a lot of like non-visual progress. All our progress today has been on the pawns, like getting them bionics, getting them better weapons, getting them better clothing, all of that stuff. Aya's got an epic beard. So tomorrow's our day off of stream. Light out for you? Well, good morning then, Blackout. We don't stream tomorrow, but we do stream every other day of the week, so we'll be back Monday night. But we're going to stream for probably another 3-ish hours here. Depends on how the next little bit works out. I'd like to get some sort of progress here. Because we haven't gotten there yet. That's a lot of power requirement, I suppose. We would, because these bond to the person, so we would need another 6 tiles of space. Same reason as everything. We need more grav light panels. Hi, Mandu. Almost Sunday for you. $5 a.m. in the UK. Amazing. I am really, really tempted to, God, we still have fibrous mechanites. What I was saying is, it's like, we should probably send out a trade. Because we have so many organs that we just got. Yep, let's do some chopping. Chopping and trading. Yeah, I'd like to get this entire team, 2 bionic legs each, like at least 1 bionic eye and bionic arm each. Maybe some coagulators, tough skin glands, that type of thing. Because usually when I'm doing a hard challenge like this with no traps or kill boxes, I'll wind up getting like 30 freaking pawns, 35 pawns, but we've got 17 pawns and it's hard enough to keep them fed that it's like, I kind of want to make them super badass, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're probably going to need to go west a bit anyway. That's too close to them. I think we might just go... I think we just might jump west. I don't think we're close enough to the meteors to get to them anyway. Organs like fancy pianos. When music is played, apparently the heart tries to keep the same beat. God, I hate fibrous mechanites. Same. Yeah, it's just... I feel like it's got us in a holding pattern for, like, ever now. It's not just that, obviously, but... Technically, one could make an organ from organs. Oh my god. I mean, if they're gonna come to our front door... Alright, where would we go to trade if we went somewhere? We were just there. Yeah, we should jump first and then go trade. Alright, let's just go. Everybody get somewhere safe. Posture. Bagpipes were like sheep splatters? Oh, I think they were, yeah. Yeah, let's just go as far as we can. Off with some of the stuff. Humans are crazy, man. Totally crazy. Oh dear God, what an empty-ass map this is. I feel very, naked and exposed here. Why does Aya get pulled out of the bed? So launching the grav ship pulls a vampire out of death rest if they're in a bed. You know what? I don't care if they put up stuff over there. How close are we to an asteroid? Getting closer. But not close enough. We've got to do maybe one more jump, 2 more jumps. Like, if we go in here... let's make sure that we're... Okay, we're centered. We go straight up. We might be able to get to one, actually. Okay. Let's try it. Zoolander. And feather. Alright. Ship. Set load. Zoolander and feather. Items. Take about 20 packaged survival meals. Might as well test the range first before committing to full packing. Yeah, but I mean... It's not really that hard. Food, yayo, and some go juice, just in case. That's it. Yeah, so we can get here. These are other advanced armors. Plan your return trip. Living in orbit for... What do you mean, fuel? It's 180 to get there. Hang on. We've got 400 chem fuel. It's 180 to get there. So we've got round trip. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow. So you can theoretically just live on a meteor, huh? Oh, and there's chem fuel up here. Oh, that's an ancient explosives. Great. Ancient cargo pod capable of carrying people, animals, and items. It's still in working condition. Wait, what? No shit. Of course, the first thing they do is sleep. I'm living in an orbital platform. Kick the mechs out, and it's mostly the same. I'm getting raided, guys. We go to space and we get raided. Stupid. Why am I here? Oh, wait. It's two dudes. Yeah, but Derek is... hold on. Low shield. What did Feather have on them? Shock Lance. Hang on. Hang on. Can I get them out? Can I get the Shock Lance off without stripping him? No, right? I hate that. Alright. Oh my god. Strip the traders for free grav. Yes, exactly. Wait, actually, hang on a second. Undergrounder, kind. Iron-willed gourmand. Nope. Major drug overdose. Okay, hang on. Alright, great. Death in 9 hours, that's fine. Just as long as they're gonna die. Actually... Do they have meds on them? Because I tell everybody to carry meds. We tended him with medicine. Oh, no, wait. Don't put him in because we're going to need to feed him. Grav light panels, vac stone. Don't care about all that stuff. And no, not the bio-coated rifle. This guy can't haul. Drop pod someone up. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Ooh. Trigglypuff, maybe? Anyone have full marine yet? Carrie does. Well, I mean, she's got a cataphract and marine. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we send Carrie, because Carrie is kind of a badass. Let's bring like a couple of Hemogen packs. Yep. I don't know if it'll get her there. Oh, it will. Oh, feather is up. I guess Carrie is helping. You leave the map with everyone, it will close. You want to do 2 trips, leave someone behind. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can get enough of what we need out of this. We can only get 2 more. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we could leave the food in the yayo. It is. Oh god, there's grav light panels there. And there's another one of these, too. Actually... Where are we? Oh, okay. I don't know if you know this, Nether, but you're in space. Yes! I think I knew that. Let's get you some Yayo, Carrie. Oh, wait, also, you need to be on everything, because you're probably hungry. And she's having to be perfect. She'll just be wasted in space. There's still some bugs around. Bugs? Can we please load this? I suppose you could come up here with the resources to build a transport pod and just launch it down. I shuttled to a tile and the shuttle landed into water, and as it very realistic, it fell into the water and disappeared. Lost my shuttle and 5 colonists. This is why I never play game. Oh my god. That'll do it right there. Okay, so the question comes down to, do we want to send a second trip? $25 times 20. 400, and so that's 500 blocks plus the... All right, so, okay, let's load carry back in. And we'll leave Feather and Zoolander up here. Minimum piloting ability of 10. Oh my god. This is dumb. Bunks can turn into 2,000 vac panels, which is the max size for the grav ship. Just means capable of intellectual, right. Is Feather Falling capable of intellectual? You are. Is Derek capable of intellectual? No. Neither is Carrie? No. Oh my god. Send them back with what you've got. We'd have to unload most of what's in there to fit the people in. About another 1,000. Wait. What the heck oh, there wasn't a lot of chem fuel in there. Oh, God. Torture. I think I sent 16, yeah. We'd get 13 more. I got rid of those. Yeah. All right, let's go. That'll do. So that's all loaded in. Go juice gravlight panels. Carry. Legendary chain shotgun unique only has an EMP launcher. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's just take that. Let's just take our winnings and go home. Oh god, hang on. Okay. Well, that's something. We've been stockpiling plasteel. We've got about 1,000 plasteel. Okay. How did those wind up out there? Just never mind. Never mind. Alright. First thing I'm going to do is create... We have 15 chunks. 3 by 5 is what the shuttle is. We're going to put that there. And once this is reloaded, we're going to send it to trade, and when we come back, we're going to drop it there. 16 from the drop pods? What do you mean? You know what we're gonna plant? All right, Derek. All right, where's our nearest trading partner? We've been to you yet? 5.4 days. 9.3. 10.9. Let's not fuel the drop pod right now. We've got a million things to put fuel. Do we not have a bionic arm? No, we only have a bionic leg. Okay, fantastic. the stone cutter to start. Oh, I already did. It's on do forever. Oh, of course. Eclipse. Oh, you gotta love that. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. God, you can put so many of these on here is the thing. Tinkle time for puppers? Alright. Yeah, I could just move these over here. Gotta make panels, though. Might be able to fight the big one with the flame to the right. Hit the big one to with the flame to the right. Oh, I got what you're saying. Like this type of thing? Yeah. Oh, okay. So we could put one there. One there. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. That would get all 6 of them. Wait, we can. How many of these can we have? 6 large thrusters? Jesus. Might be time for a bit of a redesign. Oh, I did want this to be here. Dang it. Alright, he's making more panels, right? After the eclipse is over, right. Oh, 8 more panels? Nice. Okay. I want one there. That's there, then that can't, so then we'll do... Dear God, I can't click. Ah, they deleted it, you mother bastards. I want that one there. So... Here? Wait. Oh shit, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah. God damn it. Should be there, there. I have a way I want to do this. I just have never done it before. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, is that in the right spot? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that not a geometric shape? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, it's 5. So it's 1, 2, there, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so it is supposed to be here. When building a grav ship, auction isn't included. Oh my god. Okay, so that's theoretically where I want that. That means that this... I'm gonna put that there for now, I guess. Okay, 1... Wait. 1, 2... Okay, so this would go here. Yes. Can the eclipse be over, please? Okay, don't move that just yet. We need another 2 panels. Inspired surgery on smoke. Can you operate on yourself? I mean, I guess we should be growing rice while we're here, right? That could be the name of the ship. Oxygen not included. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can we please be done with the eclipse? Because there's not a geothermal very close. Actually, there's a geothermal right over there. Two shamblers. Oh my, I don't know, like all the, like U5? I honestly don't care about that. I know I should care about the shard. I kind of care about the shard. Oh, Blue and Goldrak are getting married. I know we just... 5. Free trade. So, we're leaving. Hey, we're back down here. Actually, let's land, like, right there. I want the bigger mountains. Brought stone chunks with us. What are the general plans for the ship expansion? Portable outer walls. Around the world, around. Do any of your pawns have natural meditation? Nope. Make sure those things are in the home zone. Make sure that's in the home zone. At least there's no eclipse here. Oh boy, it's meds time. Okay. Evening meds. Okay, we're gonna wall into this area a little bit while we make the things we need. We can't really build the ship here because I landed in a tight spot, but I think we can bunker in and get a few things done. But I have to pee again. Too much water, too much coffee. Okay. I hate to do it, but I do have to pee again, guys. I will be right back. Okay, back. Derek can dig this place out in no time. Absolutely. Okay, zones. What kind of blocks do we have? A lot of marble, 170 granite. This is going to be the big one. Make stuff or break stuff. Maybe a little column A, maybe a little column B. Raccoon self-tamed. Yeah, no. You could put a fishing zone over the pond and turn the fish into chem fuel or fancy food. I know, diagonal. Why? Easier to zone non-diagonal, Steve. We did a circular ship on the last attempt, and that was an absolutely terrible idea. Rice field, yeah. As soon as we get the walls finished, some of our planters are also builders. for Minecraft, but diagonal walls in square games really mess with my head. I mean, I love making round walls or square walls or diagonal walls. 60 sandstone. Let's put that to good use. $70 granite. New lovers, parliament and posture. I am not dealing with that right now. And a square is longer than the sides of the square, but it still just feels longer than it should be. There needs to be a rhombus block, darn it. Right. Right, back to the marriage ceremony. I don't even know why I set it to... Oh, I set it to chop trees so we could get chem fuel. That's right. Boy, I sure would like an orbital trader right about now. Tired and delirious. Those are my names. We must be friends and cousins. Or something. Deal with that. A lot of marble. Top is closer to edge. Meat soup maintenance. All right, we can do that. God, I want to accomplish something, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ship has been rotated a few times. Yeah, that's about it. Like, I know we've done a lot of stuff. We've done massive upgrades to our squad. We've done tons of things. It's just a matter of, God, I just want progress, like visual progress. Batteries are dead. Batteries are dead. I don't know why this thing is on. I don't know. Like, I keep turning that thing. This thing should not be on. Just eat whatever you guys want. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to dedicate a lot of room to chem fuel generators and all that stuff. We also need to get this thing into a like I would like to expand the barracks a little bit because it's getting stupid. We need to be able to get more thrusters on the ship. We need a place dedicated to chem fuel. I'm trying to move this thing, at least move it over here. And then we can turn this into a hydroponics place. Maybe generators up here somewhere. And I'd like to get enough tiles to get some outer walls going, or at least thicken up some walls type of situation. Maybe you can build some space weed. We've got space weed. Don't need space weed. We're solid on the space weed. You game. Do we have... No, we don't have enough of anything. How many monkey butlers will there be? One at first, but he'll train others. You guys remember The Simpsons? I was thinking the current leftmost 3 squares could be hydroponics, and left of the middle left could be the power room. Hang on. Have a better idea of what you have planned. I mean, it's a loose plan. Okay, so you see how I'm expanding it out equally on all the sides here? That was so that I could get, theoretically, an outer wall going of some sort, so that we could land with a perimeter. Which is a lot to ask. So I'm trying to keep the entire base in this 3x3 section of 11x11s. If that makes any sense. My original plan was to expand this out to be the power room. This was going to be our hydroponics room. And then over here, I was thinking of extending the barracks. We got to stick this somewhere, so I'm not really sure where to put that. If we can move some of the storage over to this area, like if we fill this in and move some more of the storage over here, we can put the biofuel refinery in the workshop so it stops getting a work speed reduction. And then we could put some more chem fuel generators over here, reconfigure this spot, although we need a spot for the shuttle, so I don't know. Just need to get a few things done. And then it's a matter of like prioritizing what parts are actually going to get turned into granite walls. Because the whole ship doesn't have to be the space walls, right? It doesn't have to be Gravship hull all around. It just has to be Gravship hull where we're going to live inside of, and then outside of that could be refinery in the room with the rest of the chem fuel generators. Fair. Then it comes down to, are we going to try and keep solar going, or are we going to completely remove solar for the chem fuel generators? You know what I mean? Because how wide is this? That's 11 wide. So that's 5 chem fuel generators. That's like, we could do 10 chem fuel generators. 5 on each side. Okay. So maybe we'll make this our power brick, and it'll just be chem fuel generators. Or we do that over here. I don't know. You're fueled. You're fueled. Six to sustain a hydroponic setup. Is that with or without the light? Yeah, we don't need the light because we land and we can use the light of the world. So we just need the basins. 70 times 24. Not divided. We need 1,000. We only need 2 per hydroponic setup if we're just using the basins. That is true. Plan on farming in space. Yeah, I think we'll design it based on hoping, like, planning on eventually having the light, but... we'll need to farm in space. 178. And I might be up there for a while. Oh boy. So we're going to need just an entire, like, all 3 of these sections are going to have to be hydroponics, basically. Right. Let me get my walls 3 thick, and then I'll think about things. might be up there for, but if he wants to play it safe, having sustainable food is a good idea. I mean, before we go do anything, we're going to be totally decked out with a million things. People are going to have, like, nuclear stomachs and be vampires, and we might even do some genetic splicing. I don't even know. There's a lot of things we may do. Like, we're a long way off from space, so... All right, we're going to stay on a lower power setting until we can, until our batteries are charged up a little bit more from the solar. Then we'll make a few changes. Because we need to make grav light panels, which means I need to turn this on. You know what? We can turn this on. $14. I'd kind of like to make this outer wall too thick and then fill this with chem fuel. I would really love an orbital trader right now. Oh, rice. Let's get down rice. And on the odd chance we actually get to harvest something else, let's put down some more heal root because that never came in on the last one. And we could use a little bit of cotton in our lives. How much panels will it cost to floor an entire 3x3 of 11x11? 9,121? No, that doesn't sound right. We're gonna hang on to the meat this time. $1,500. That seems about right. Maybe. Well, you got to factor 13 by 13. Because some of the, well, not exactly. 13 by 13, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Thirteen plus 12 plus 12. That would be for... No, that's not the math. Hang on. Let me do things. Thirteen plus 12 multiplied by itself. 13 plus 12 plus 12, 37 times 37, 1,369, theoretically. But I don't feel like that makes sense, because we're at 1,700 and we have... Never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. It'll happen. And then we'll know. It'll be 37 times 37, not 37 times 2. Because it's both sides. So the square of 37. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? So we're going there. Yay, psychic drone. Why is there still a kidney there? Because I forgot to take the kidneys. Don't worry about it, guys. We got this. All right, what kind of goodies do they have for us? They really don't have much of any. They don't even have... Why do no traders have Go Juice? Trying to work out enough tiles to fill 3 by 3 by 13 by 13, as well as enough for a double thick outer wall. Yes. Okay, so easy peasy. 1,369 would be 3 by 3 including outer walls. Like I said, 37 times 37. If we wanted to go double thick on the walls, we would have to go out another 2. That would put us at 1521. Then whatever else we wanted to do. How many grav light panels do we currently have? 30. That's fine. How long until she's done being upset about... Oh, it's a high psychic drone. I need some place to temporarily cram some batteries. I mean, there's a lot of things we could consider. It's just a matter of whether or not we have the capabilities to do so. I mean, I assume we're going to be in this playthrough a long time, so... We don't have a lot of vac-stone left, so we're probably going to stay on small thrusters for a while longer. Let's just land you like that. Oh, we still have vac-stone chunks in here. Alright, we'll be fine. Anybody want to haul these? We're just going to have Feather do all of the hauling. You're talking like a 4x4 of 11x11s? 13 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12, 49 times 49. That would be 2,401 tiles, which is more than you can make the grav ship. Right? 2,000 is the most? Alright, we need to do something about carry. Just go death rest, carry. I know you don't need to death rest, but I can't have you breaking on me. And it ends, just as I put her down. It's fine. She'll just stay down for death rest for a little while. Isn't 2,000 the most that the grav ship can be? Yeah, 2,000 max. Random design. Could you draw a plan starting at the top right square, the very top middle of that? Seven tiles up from where we are? $1,144? $27. Are you talking about here? Like a 25 by 25 like that? I don't understand what you're talking about, Blue. I don't get the shape that you're trying to explain. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this wall. Top middle of the 13 by 13. So right there. And you want that to go up there? Hi, Mike. How you doing? Welcome in. Mike streams sometimes, so go check him out. 175. Yes, it could be. Hold on. Let me draw what I want to do. Where do you go to? Here. That's 5, right? I'm thinking something like that. Now that is 1,569 tiles, right? What if we double this? Couldn't double this way. Like that one tile there. Like that tile wouldn't fit on each side. Right? Shuffle the 6. Okay, we're back. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can theoretically add 241 more blocks, right? I think that these things only need to be 3 wide in theory. We could always get more grav cores and go further out, too. Like, if we got a grav core that could, like, go here on each side. Yes, welcome back. I would laugh so hard if Francis John wound up with the same design. Because he likes building squares. That is 1,897 with 3 wide hallways around the outer wall. And a double thick wall around the outside of the main section. That gives us double thick walls here, room to move around, and we have this place sectioned off. Actually, it's 2 wide hallways. Oh, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay, what if... 1,911 tiles. And that would probably have to be something like that. Because... God damn it, my mouse jumped. $1,915 tiles. Hey, Sudsy! How are you? Let's see how much we can push this design. That'd be it. $1,961 tiles. Could we... $1,985 tiles. I'm okay, I guess. Same. Did you put a line in the middle of all 3 wide tunnel rooms? We only have 15 tiles of space left. Unless we go back to 2 wide walls. Then we get sack 12, 24. Then we would get back 48. Well, the plan is to land so that there's ground here. I don't know if that's a viable plan where we're going. I had a house fire last weekend, so moved into a furnished rental yesterday, learning a lot about homeowners as soon as placing a wall in the middle of the through. Yeah, I know what you mean, Blue. Are you okay, Suds? Like, burned to the ground status, or like... Damn. Sorry. Big hug, Suds. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Sun's room is a shell, but it didn't spread much beyond it. Oh, did he wind up causing a fire somehow in his room? Hold on. I am going to snag this and post it in the Rimworld section so we don't lose it. And in case you guys want to mess with it a little bit. I mean, we're very far off from being able to pull this off, so... all insurance on it, so it's just inconvenient, but free remodel. Woo! And what that does for us is allows us to put a vac door and a regular door here with another door inside. Old wiring. So there would be... so for reference... there would be a door here and a door here with a vacuum seal here. This would not be wall. If that makes sense. Good design for the door? Okay. I have to rebuild my goddamn computer again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That is a kick in the teeth. How many of these Gravlight panels do we now have? 12 more. Alright, I'm deleting that just so that it stops getting in my way. Okay, let me check something real quick. Playing TCG Shop and Sim, and I'm currently modeling it to be a Pokemon-themed stuff. Oh, nice! Okay, hang on a second here. The other thing is we need power. We need a spot for thrusters. If we put thrusters here, we can leave some of this open, getting us back some more panels. I started crocheting a blanket. Oh, that's a good one. And the 3 wide hallways. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. For now... Manhunter pack. Perfect. Is it cougars? Because it's always cougars. 67 grizzly bears. Dumb question. Is there any quest we have that we can pull people in? So, can we still go and do these? We can still go and do these. Abandoned orbital platform. We're going to need more chem fuel. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. A lot of bears. Malaria. Diaz and Yoko, because they're not having penoxycyline. Everybody else got it. Whatever. Nice thing about the thrusters is that they're minifiable. Yeah. Easy to move around. Yeah. Very, very much so. This game needs a move here command. We need a few more grav light panels. Now that we've got the large thrusters. Can there be grav light panels here, or does this have to be empty? Okay, let me ask the question I want to ask. Could I park the shuttle here and still have this work? Has to be empty. Okay. So no is the answer to that question. All right, let's get out the planning tool. Let's say that's large thrusters. How much space do small thrusters have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6. Doable. I mean, we just got substantially more range. Hello, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful hamster? Come here, sweetie boy. Mr. Appa. Mr. Appa. You're so beautiful. So beautiful and so soft. Papa loves you so much. Know that? Know that Papa loves you? Only need 2 3x3 chem fuel tanks? Okay. Alright, so let's start doing a few things. How many Vaxstone blocks do we have? None. Okay, so we're out of Vaxstone now. We need to go back and get more, in theory. So let's work with what we have. Just in case one of them gets broken, I don't want it to break the line. Now, do we have access to any steel nodes over here? We don't. Nothing reasonably close by that we can see. Oh, there's an ancient danger. Oh, there's steel over here. Okay. Once these bears leave, we'll get at that steel. Also, let's get these out of our way for now. Shallow water, can't fish there. Cool. I mean, not cool, but... Okay, so... Orders. Alright, I don't want to use any more of that right this second until we can get more. Nine. Okay, for right now... Okay, that got me a little space over here, right? Oh. That was a bad idea. There's bears. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for Nicole to come in. They're already wandering off, so we should be able to bring Nicole in when they're sleeping. Oh, exotic goods nearby. I don't think we have any, anything delicious, but... They'll take packaged survival meals, which we could sell. Going, missed a bit. Tried to do that. Go to bed early thing, but it failed. Yeah. Oh, they've got the cataphract. I would give them everything I own for that cataphract. I mean, not everything, but... 148 packaged survival meals, all my Nutrimine, because we could go and get more Nutrimine. That's reasonably easy. What else are you willing to take? Bionic leg gets us there. Just found out there's a magically other mod for TCG Sim. Too bad I've already committed to Pokemon. Okay, that gets us the first cataphract tech print. I'd like to get cataphract. Now, alright, we're going to wait the 18 hours. These bears should wander off. Redneck, here's how the ship extension is going. We've filled out this area. Put this in here, put down 4 more chem fuel generators. Put down large fuel things here. Learning about armor. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Let's put you in there. We're gonna put you in there for now. Actually, let's build it first, and then we'll copy all the bills. I'm tempted to activate Anomaly right now, just so that we can kill, like, site stealers and, whatnot, so we can turn them into chem fuel, but... We've got a lot of wood. Alright, with that being said... Mass heart-powered ship is quite funny, right? We could get all 6 of the small ones going. Right? God, we need steel. Okay. All of the bears are sleeping. Nicole. Oh, an impid. You're just organs and chem fuel anyway. Oh wait, it's carry. It's efficient at least. I like you and all, but this must be the ugliest ship I've seen to date. Yep. We're not going for attractive. We're going for functional. Squares, man. Super efficient. You haven't seen mine. Nope. Alright, we need to get more steel before we can deal with this. Alright, bears, get off my map so I can finish my, my stuff here. Oh god. Giant field of rice. Giant meteor, 2012. 2020, 2026. I don't know what year it is. I don't know what year it is. Let's build a fire foam popper in there. That's a good use of some of that steel. Are the bears gone? Bears are gone. The Rimworld logic fails again because obviously the best shape is a triangle. Right. Derek Zoolander for the win. Where are you going? Resting. Wonderful. Idiot. 6 triangles makes a hexagon. Yes. Yes, they do. Oh, God. We need to leave in 7.4 days, guys, because I want that Psylink neuroformer. Yeah, we're only level 1 on 2 people. Carrie needs to get to at least level 2. Oh, and the bears are gone. I mean, we're not keeping any of these people. Slow learner. Starjack. Welcome to the meat grinder. Paid toxic fallout. Literally, we accept the quest, we get the neuroformer, and we leave the tile. Free neuroformer. Easiest quest for a neuroformer I've ever seen, right? "18 days of toxic fallout, and all we have to do is dip to get it." We'll pull in as much rice as we can. We've got 7.4 days. Nope. Oh, why is Zoolander doing that? No wonder it failed. I accidentally grabbed Zoolander. Diamonds have a nice perimeter to space ratio in Rimworld, but they're probably a pain to design bases around. They kind of are. Yeah, zoning is the big deal in Rimworld. God damn it, they're on everything. That's why our food's going faster than it should. Oh, a child. Guess who's gonna die? No posture. This is Smoke's. Smoke's just like, whatever you need. I've pulled all the organs. I wonder how many surgeries he's done to pull organs out at this point. Carrie, let's chop up a child. We'll let everybody sleep so that people can get some lovin'. You check Fawn's bio for surgery time? Let's check. Number of things I have uninstalled. Tens given, 17. 51, 17 human-like, 24 animals, 5 mechanoids, 5 entities, enemies down to 11. Zero times on fire. Good for you, Smoke. We have so much uranium. Francis. Brawler kind, quick sleeper. Ooh. That makes a really good third melee pawn. Although they're 74 years old. Gene's regrowing. I think you're too much of a project, Francis. Right? Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, Blue. Make him a vampire. Melee would be through the roof. Could easily give him a new spine. That torso being frail thing. Also, new spine. He's got a wake-up addiction. So, new eye, new spine. Deal with the addiction. And then we have to wait a year before he can be a vampire. Could throw him in a bioregeneration chamber. I think we throw them in a bioregeneration chamber. We replace the eye, we replace the spine. That leaves his frail back. After the wake-up addiction is gone, we jam him in a bioregeneration chamber. He's out in half a year, useful for a little while, and then we turn him into a vampire the moment we can in a year, 1.1 years. No, I think this has got to be our third vampire. We'll have to get another blood bag, because 2 blood bags for 3 vampires is not going to cut it. All right, Francis. It is your lucky day. You can just stay inside and clean. Okay, we need a spine and an eyeball. Like a storage thing or pawn that serves as cattle for vampires. The second one. Yeah, we chop off their legs and leave them in bed and drain them of their blood to feed our vampires. Ooh, speaking of needing a blood bag. Kind Gourmand, you'll make a wonderful blood bag. So it's a storage thing too, plus... Yeah, it costs... We put food in, we get blood out. You know what? We can hook this up. Let's scan for steel. I know that sounds crazy, but... Oh, paralytic abasia. Absolutely wonderful. Install peg leg left. Install peg leg right. You can go on paste. Give you good medicine. Smoke. I've got more surgery for you to do. What's his medical up to? 17. New lovers. Goldrak and Derek. Derek is getting a lot of play. Those drill arms must be real good in the bedroom. You really... thank you for saying it, Bach. Because I was like, well, I've already made one joke about it. I can't make a second one. That's why I started snickering there, but didn't say anything. I was like... Drills have some kind of vibrating... Okay. Perfect. Hemogen farm. I kind of need that hospital bed, though. Okay, God, carry is my go-to for everything. We are up to 17 plus 3 blood bags, so 20 mouths to feed. Francis is a project pawn that we're going to turn into a vampire. Yep, my normal colonies end up being around 30. 36 seems to be a magical number. Yeah, this is about half of what I usually get, which is why we're trying to get, like, really badass stuff going on. One more party. Breakup, gold and blue. That's fine. We're gonna have to go through relationships in a second. Okay. Brother. You're not on... Okay, so dead and on a different map. Alright, Digsby is married to Blue and Derek. Derek's got a million partners. So Blue and Digsby are going to stay together. Trigglypuff. Parliament is with Smoke and Posture. Right, her and Smoke are sleeping together. Gold is Smoke's mother. Digsby's Smoke and Digsby are ex-lovers. Triggly is only married to Blue. Okay, so if Triggly's only married to Blue, and Blue is... Okay, they're currently sleeping with Digsby. Digsby could sleep with Derek. So let's... Where is Derek? Derek's got a million husbands and wives. Dog. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Brony's not in anything. Danbot is not in anything. Feather, no. Posture is with Parliament. That's not going to happen. Francis is friends. Okay. So I need another double bed. I think Carrie is still our best builder. No, Crazy Pew Pew is. Yo, hang on a second. Crazy Pew Pew can be a crafting specialist, a tinker mage, and they could be our builder that makes badass stuff. Derek is all about that. Shoot Frenzy on our melee pawn. I told you to work on that. What part of that do you not understand? Masterwork bed. Okay, so let's go backwards through this. Triggly needs to be with Blue. Blue and Triggly. Okay. That means that they're not sleeping with Digsby anymore. Digsby is going to end up sleeping with Derek. And then dog is not with anybody. Who? Oh, dog broke up. Right? Dog doesn't have any lovers. Husband, Derek. Only Derek. Okay. That doesn't work. So Derek is currently... Oh, wait. Oh my god. I can't do this. We need a spreadsheet to find out how everyone's lovers... Why do they all like Derek? That's a great question. Next question. Tough, great memory? I don't know. They like dirt moles. Dirt moles do it in the dirt. Okay. Smoke and Parliament are there. So that's the only people that they're, okay. They have to be there because Smoke's only husband is that. Derek and Digsby. Digsby has to be with Blue or Zoolander. Okay. Blue has to be with Trigley or Digsby. So they're with Trigley, because Digsby can be with somebody else. And that gets us to the end of that line. The only one left out is Goldrack, because they're lovers with Derek, and Derek has to be... Oh, Derek could be with Dog. Then Digsby doesn't have one. So Derek is married to Digsby, who is his mother-in-law, and he's married to Dog, who is his stepdaughter, and he's also sleeping with Gold. Combat supplier, you say? Oh. On-map combat supplier? Well, howdy do. Okay, so you'll take... Okay, do you have anything I like? Oh, they've got a Zeus hammer. We are running low on medicine, and by low, I mean we've only got 79. You can have that. Prestige marine armor's looking good. We give them... I don't think we can get that even if we give them all the organs. Maybe if we don't take medicine. 2282. What if we don't take the Zeus hammer? We could get the prestige marine armor and give that to Carrie. We don't have melee specialist, Blue, and melee specialist is garbage. It just makes them go berserk. I don't want that. We have production specialist and shooting specialist. You can only have 2. That's 10 too many. Yep. Okay, so we can get the prestige marine armor for Carrie because she's going to be kind of want that Zeus hammer though. What else will you guys take? We have 247 components. I'm going to regret this, but how many components will it take? $42. I think that's worth it. That gets us a Zeus hammer and prestige marine armor. That basically outfits all of our melee pawns, theoretically. Yeah, we got to do that. Alright, Carrie. You're gonna wear that. Where's the Zeus hammer? Up there. Okay. We don't have a place to haul it, so we'll just do this. Aya, do you haul? Cool. And then Francis, we're going to give this to you now. You're going to take off your flak and your muffalo, and you're going to get into that marine armor. Is your spine ready? Your eye is ready. We're making stuff for your spine. And we need to build a biosculptor. I'm going to put that there for now. Alright, Francis doesn't have a bed. See, 3 melee pawns is great, because that's 3 of them up against the door, 3 smacking 1 in the choke point. Where's that hospital bed? I guess you can go in here again. Anybody? Okay. Francis. Left eye. Okay, so that exotic goods trader was awesome. We're going to keep all this wood, because we're actually living off of chem fuel at this point. God, Tom is fast. 16 in crafting. I want to get back to space for more gravelite panels. Like, pretty bad. Pretty bad. How much steel do we have? Don't quite have enough of that. Oh god. Let's get all of that in, everybody. And we're growing rice in there, which is fine. Julie Pixels, rating with a party of 10. Hey, Julie. How are you? Welcome to the madness. What's the good deal? How you doing? What good word? Good deal? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 to midnight every weekday. Oh, Kitty is off camera. We can turn that off. And 10 a.m., usually 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. to midnight on Saturdays, but we're just going straight through today. Big party. Sleepy. Go sleep, Julie. Take care of yourself after stream. I'll try to keep everybody as entertained as possible. We're just doing Rimworld things, harvesting organs, making vampires. Actually, yeah. How is Aya coming along with her health? Yeah, she already healed the other thing that was wrong with her. Have fun. Good night. All right, good night, Julie. You have an amazing evening. A lot of inspirations coming along here. Do we need... How much steel do we have? 856. Yeah, not... There's steel. There's steel, guys. This is why people play with colorblind minerals. Yeah. By the way, Bach, we had to leave your Muffalo. There was a raid that came in that really hosed us, and it was a bad situation. Or Muffalo Bach. Yeah, I mean, we left our Boomlope as well. Isle of Steel. Where? The wrong direction, I think. Okay, where's the next asteroid? Well, we could probably get to that. No, we gotta go north. Well, we have... No, we gotta go north a little bit. At least he was his boom friend. All right, so we gotta decide on a place to put these large chem fuel tanks. Yawning Kitty. Yep, we're gonna have to kill that. I think what we're gonna do... We can put one over here eventually. We don't need it right now. What is the pattern? Is it 2 this way? Is it 2 or 3 and then the upward one? Does anybody remember? Oh, where is that quest? Where is that quest? 3.4 days. Don't let me forget about that, guys. Also, is that spine done? Spine is done. I mean, do you guys remember which way the, God. I'm gonna just look it up. Give me a second. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Apparently, nobody will take a lump of steel. Good. I don't know if that matters now that we found that vein over here. Yeah, I think we go back to scanning for plasteel. Stone to have 60. Okay, let me look up the hydroponics, because I always forget. It's 2, then an up, then 2. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put you there. Actually, we're in an 11 by 11 room. We don't actually need it to have the supports there. So we could do that and that. And that leaves room for more rice on those shelves. Yep. We're going to do that. All right, where is Francis? Did he get his pleasure cycle for Francis to attune the biosculptor to him? Once it's attuned, it'll take less time. See any other steel? I don't want to strip mine just in case this opens up an area on this side, but it might be worth doing. Ooh. Slowly but surely getting there. Does everybody have one bionic leg? Oh, you need arms. Right arm. Do we not have an arm? Nope, it was suspended. Oh yeah, the vampires should definitely get 2 legs before we give anybody else 2 legs. We could even give Francis 2 legs, and that might bring his movement speed up. Anesthetic and 70%. Okay. I can't believe how many components we've had on us through this entire playthrough. Okay, where are we going to shove this uranium? Hi, Kat. Good morning. How are you? I saw you lurking earlier. One quadrant, 4 days. All right, where's that quest? 1.8 days. No sewing. Let's chop all of that. Yes, but play my game. Of course. Guys, go check out Kat. Like I say, I'm never awake when Kat's streaming, but she is a wonderfully nice person. I'm sure she's an amazing streamer. All right, let's It's a cat. Also, I think... Can't harvest any of this. God. I know this is insane to just do this for more storage, but... Where'd that go? I don't even know where that just went. Oh, over there. Oh. We need to get another one of you. At least another one of you. Yeah, one more of you will sort us. So I gotta move 2 of these. Or just uninstall 2 of them. Ooh, wait a second. That's like that, right? How many grav light panels do we have? 18. What? Oh, I forgot that that's not even all. All right, quest. 1.2 days. Dear God. God can't help you now, Nether. I don't even know. I just have to move these for now. Now we have the extra death rest set up. Theoretically. Oh, we're out of steel. All the way down. Doesn't matter. We're leaving the map. We get all that before we leave. Do we have a place for it? You know what? I'm gonna put the heal root in here. Herbal medicine. And then we'll just remove it from there, so that doesn't matter. We've got all of our rice coming in. Everybody inside. Except for Silink Neuroformer. Harry upgrade to level 2. And let's get out of here. 1.5 days because of the intellect of everybody. All the steel is over to here, right? Last steel. Compacted steel. We gotta go grab that. I'd like. Wait. Are you steel? No. We have like no steel, so we're going over to the steel. Our ship is awesome. What's up, Mandu? We can't land on a mink? Gotta be kidding me. How much caffeine have you consumed today? I'm not willing to answer that question. I plead the fifth. Hydrate? We can do hydrate. Maybe? Yep. New bottle of water. Hydrate the caffeine out. We can do that. I mean, we're not going to go too much longer, but I am fucking pumped on our ship at the moment. We just really need to get to space. Hi, buddy. He is very upset with me. Hi, Tachyon. Who's beautiful? Are you beautiful, sir? Who's a hand? We'll be done in a second, Pop. I promise. Up. He knows it's past time. Yeah. What happened? Wait, are the oh, angry minks. That was the possible threat, was that there are angry minks. You know what? Hang on. Carrie, will you go punch a mink in the face? Will you go punch a mink in the face? Angry minks. And grav light panels. Nope, not enough. We need to get Zoolander to space. But that's going to take a little time. Hang on, Tachyon. Hang on. It's okay. Don't be angry. I just clocked out myself, though. I will likely sleep soon. Yeah, I'm not going to be awake that much longer. Kind of wanted to just grab this steel. I mean, we've made a lot of progress. Now I feel pretty goddamn good about what we did. Like, we didn't have a hydroponics setup before tonight. Ooh, I'd like to go and do that next time. I think next time we might focus on getting ourselves going with the relics. I'd like to get one of them a legendary. That would be great. How long do you have? 23 hours? Alright, we'll get you into a... I want to get him into the regeneration cycle. Do we not have any room for steel? We don't have any room for steel. I know, Tachyon. I know. Alright, we have an arm. Right arm. Smoke, I need you to do some surgery again. Alright, so now they don't have pain. Alright, we wait 17 hours for Francis to come out of here, and then we get him back in for the bioregeneration cycle, and then we're going to call it for the night. I'd love to get that steel over there as well, but we're not really in a... Oh, actually, we could put the steel down here. It's a little close to the edge. Nah, it's too close to the edge of the map. A raid will spawn, and then we'll be in the middle of a fight. Could get those, though. Why did you come out here, Feather? You're on anesthetic, and you came all the way out there to bring in a component. Good job. Tachyon 3 is ready to launch again, which is fantastic. Triggly and Brony are fighting. Please don't rip each other's fingers off. Almost destroyed his arm. And then went and took the good hospital bed. I hate Etekines for that. I had an Etekine that decapitated one of my colonists that I raised from a child. They got growth tier 8 every single time. And like, just bam, dead. Punched them in the neck. Alright, Francis is out of that. We're filling it with rice. That's fine. Okay, and now Francis, I want you to go in for... We don't have the glitter world. I'm in, guys. I guess that's the best we can do. Oh, no shit. Sand covered that. That's crazy. All right, I'll wait for the ad break to be over before we talk about leaving. You know, Boomalope can't set sand on fire. Go home, Brony. You're in pain. It has been a while since we stocked up our refrigerator. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We are going to... Actually, no, feather. Perfect. Alright, we are going to call it here for the night. And we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't know who all is here, but I do love you. Oh, I mean, Tim and Rual are streaming. I mean, let's raid over to Tim. We raided over to Rual last night. Let's go show Tim some love. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We'll be back with some more Rimworld Monday night. Tomorrow I won't be live, but I'll be around. If anybody needs me, hit me up on Discord. It's been an amazing night hanging out with you all. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Be well. Bye.